All right. Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the VOD. Today, we're gonna be playing some EverQuest, Project Quarm. Looking forward to it. Everything should be looking good and sounding decent here. Thinking about going on an adventure today. I'm really thinking about going on an adventure. Let's see here. All right. All right. Let's see here. Well, there is something else I need to do. And then we're gonna kick this off. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right, so that should all be set, and we are almost ready to dive into the adventure here. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm glad I have some time. It's a nice sort of slow day today, perfect for an adventure, and it's actually something I've never done before. So bear with me here. Hey, Q Cux, how's it going? Nice to see you, my friend. I remember you from Quatus's stream. I love the name. I love that whole concept. That's so hilarious to me. You guys are awesome. Hey, Q Cux, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm back at it with EverQuest here. I'm thinking about doing a quest I've never done before that I think would be really good for my character. It seems like a lot of people do it. It's kind of like a rite of passage, a pilgrimage, if you will. So very excited about it. Not sure. Oh, well, that's not good, but that's okay because I wasn't playing anyway. Bear with me, guys. Let me kind of switch to this screen here and kind of get everything back up. Sorry about that snag there. Q Cuck says I started a solo self-found necro level 12 now. I I can't barely afford spells. Yeah. So that's the thing, doing solo self-found. You got to scrape everything together. Man, I got to tell you guys, I was solo self-found for like I don't know, 9 levels. Like those early levels are kind of rough, to be honest. Like starting out is kind of rough, but once you get traction, for sure. I just don't have the amount of time to dedicate it truly to like an EQ solo self found. I mean, never say never. Maybe I'll do it one day. But yeah, I just prioritize my pet spell every 4 levels. Yeah, exactly, Qcux. That's pretty much what you have to do. That's pretty much what you have to do. You have to get your most important spells. There's random spells like True North and like, what is it, like Cold Light or, there's like weird dots that you might never use. Like, you know, I think not everybody gets their whole kit. Unless you're bored and rich, then definitely. Hey, Rosman, how's it going, my friend? Rosman, thank you so much for tuning in. It's so nice to have you in the chat. I've been watching and enjoying your videos as well. Definitely really love it. And I am really enjoying your journey. I love the episode when you went into Sibyllus and kind of got into trouble, or Old Sibyllus, however you pronounce it. But that was really fun on the Ranger. Yeah, thank you so much. We're just kind of getting started here, but bear with me, guys. I got disconnected. Something weird happened. I'm trying to bring up my game here. I think I might have left it. Oh, do you know what? I think there might be like an auto AFK thing. And I think I was just yapping at the character creation screen. So just bear with me while I get everything back up here and we'll dive into the adventure. But yeah, thank you so much, Rosman. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know how this is going to go. I've never really done it. And to be honest with you, I've never really gone to Velious a whole lot, like in live. I did the Coldane quests back in the day, like on my rogue. I remember doing something. And, but besides that, like, I played very briefly on THJ, and I kind of went through, I was doing like Dragon Necropolis and stuff like that. But yeah. So this is going to be a first for me. You guys are going to be seeing this live in the moment, me trying to figure everything out. And I'm sure that people will lend me their wisdom. But from what I understand, let's heal up here. I logged on to make sure that like everything was going to work okay for the most part. Let me turn up my volume just a little bit. Hopefully it's decent. Hey, Sharing Pizza 666, how's it going? Look at that drip. Dude, I know. I had man, I've had this for like 6 years. This is Majin Buu from I was gonna say from EverQuest. From Dragon Ball Z. I had an artist like custom make me this back in the day. Really cool guy. Rosman says the eye patch is legit at 40. Yeah, dude, I really want it. I really want it. So I think that's what we'll do. Qcook says I'm still using level 4 dots at level 12 pet. It's working okay so far. Yeah, that's what you got to do, Qcooks. I think that'll work good. I think that'll work good for the most part. And I think your spells get better, like your mana gets better as you progress, so it's definitely a good thing. Alright, so I got some buffs. Let me go ahead and re-up all my stuff on my pet. My pet is really the key here. Gonna need to grind for plat soon? Yeah. There's some good places. And so, but from what I understand with this quest, is that it looks to me like, let's see, where the hell do I need to go? Oh, I think I need to go to the Netherbian layer. But basically, it seems like on Quarm, you can get the pages from anywhere in Tower of Frozen Shadow. And I think it was recommended to me, if I'm remembering correctly, floors 1, 2, and 3. Or maybe floors 1 and 3. I've only ever gone to Tower of Frozen Shadow, so like a long time ago, I was doing my Epic 1.5 quest in, basically in live, right? Like during the Omens of War era. And I had to go to the Tower of Frozen Shadow to do something. But by that time, I was already like a very well-geared rogue with like Plane of Time stuff. And I had like a lot of AAs and stuff at that time. I had like Shroud of Stealth. And I think I was just pretty much able to sneak there and get what I needed. I forgot what it even was. Does anybody remember? Hey, Cheesy Man Dan, how's it going, Cheesy Man Dan? Awesome name. Quarm is still around. I thought something happened with it going away. You know what? I think you're thinking of the Hero's Journey, THJ. That got shut down by Daybreak Games. But I think while all that was happening, I think that while all that was happening, Quarm came down temporarily to kind of figure out some stuff, and then they came back. So that's pretty much what happened there, Cheesy Man Dan. Quarm is alive and well, my friend. Quarm is alive and well, and everything's great. Hey, Reina, how's it going? Nice to see you, Reina. How are you doing? Hope everything is great with you. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. My weekend is pretty good so far, my friends. I gotta say, I have Monday off, so very, very excited. Today's just a very cold and kind of rainy day today. It's unusual, but there's a slight chance of snow here in North Carolina. I think it's more like sleet, honestly, but that's unheard of for North Carolina these days. You know what I mean? So, man, look how alive this is. Look at all this. Look at all this traffic. We're heading back to the bazaar, I think. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna bank. I'm gonna just take a gander. Dude, this bard is still here. I saw this guy here like last time I streamed. Oh, he's moving. Oh shit. He's around. He's always here. He's doing something. I love the bard epic weapon, and I love like the little musical notes. He's probably like, who is this weird guy stalking me right now? But anyway, I literally saw this guy standing here last time. That's awesome. But yeah, hey Arena, how's it going? Lots of resting for me. Oh, hey Decius, how's it going? Nice to see you, Decius. Huge shout out to Decius. Everybody just stand up and just give a round of applause at your desks right now to Decius. Dude, nice to see you and nice to catch the stream and stuff lately. I think you're streaming today. I saw it. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I'm here, I'm living the dream. I'm slowly but surely progressing on my Beastlord here. Yeah. Dude, there are so many people just kind of out and about today. It's great. QCuck says he's just jamming. I love that in EQ, the only best weapons are flashy with an effect. New game, everything glows. Yeah. No, that's true. That's one of the big things in EverQuest. You had to earn that stuff. It was one of the only things in the game with particle effects, you know? But guys, I'm going to ramble here for hours. I'm going to try to be somewhat productive on this game today because I'd like in my mind, I'd like to I think I can do this in a few hours with a little bit of luck maybe. I have maybe like 4 hours, maybe 5 maximum today. So, yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, you know. But yeah, Decius, thanks. This is yeah, Majin Buu, Dragon Ball Z. Had a custom. This was made custom, by the way. An artist. This was like 6 years ago, maybe even longer. Where's the bazaar? I have a huge love for Dragon Ball Z. That was one of my first sort of anime, and yeah, this is definitely people are never gonna see this in public. This is just for me. I have like a little closet here in my stream room, and I have just like a bunch of like random jerseys and just like shirts and stuff that I wear for fun. But I don't typically like wear it in public because I don't know, dude. I'm just like an old guy, and I'm not really too flashy actually. Believe it or not, I dress kind of boring. I wear a lot of black IRL, just a lot of black, dark colors, basic stuff. I like Adidas a lot. I'm a huge Adidas fan. I think it's kind of obligatory as a Slavic person, but you'll never see this like wild, flamboyant stuff out in public. Or who knows, maybe one day. I just got to build up the confidence, you know? But man, it's great to see you guys. It's great to see you. We're going to go on wild adventure today. This is something I've never done, so I have no idea how it's going to go or if I'm going to be able to do it. So I just figure, you know, we're going to be here live in the moment, just kind of going on this journey, you know? So yeah, let me just sell some of this crap here that I got from Dawn Shroud Peaks. And now see this here, I think I can just keep. That was just a upgrade. This is big fat Acrylia ore. I'm not going to sell my Staff of Battle. I don't want to do that. All right. But yeah, I've never really been to Velious much, so it'll be fun. It'll be like a fun way to kind of get around. All right, so that's everything that I wanted to sell. And then let's go ahead and put some of this stuff here. But yeah, what's everybody else up to? Decius, how's your journey going with your bro? I saw that you guys were playing around in Everfrost. Hopefully that's going well. Let's see here. So sweet. This is actually going to put us over the hump. We've earned our first. So I have 1,072 platinum. This is a historic moment for your boy here. Hey, I wonder if our buffs last. Is there like a no, because this isn't the guild hall, never mind. So our buffs probably do continuously keep going. Dude, man, look at this. This mage has her epic weapon, the mage epic. That's so badass. This ranger has his like epic weapon too. That's pretty sweet. Oh man, that's just awesome. Who else? Who else do we have? There's the necromancer epic. Really, really cool. My only, and I know that this will never happen, maybe some other emulated server, but it will be really cool if they have the 1.5 epics. I know it's kind of controversial, but I liked Gates of Discord and Omens of War. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm actually very curious. I haven't done this in a while. Can I just see what weapons are available? I'm just very curious because so Johnny Bravo, shout out to Johnny Bravo. He hooked me up with the weapons that I currently have, and he told me they're best in slot until like level 52 or so, 51. So dude, Johnny Bravo, I really appreciate you a lot. Wongton Fui, an absolutely upstanding swell guy, amazing style. I'm just curious, like, let me see. I'm just dreaming a little bit. I'm just dreaming. What would be a cool item here? So let me see. So my current weapons, let's take a look. So for those of you guys that don't know, this is what I have. I have a Sebelite Croaking Dirk. I actually thought that was a Cloaking Dirk. I misread that. 10 damage, 18 delay, some nice stats there. Really nice damage ratio. And then we have a Staff of Shielding. 17 damage, 28 delay. And then at level 50, I get a proc. I think it's going to heal us very slightly. 69 to 75 points of damage. It'll be like a buff. So when that procs, theoretically, that should heal us a little bit. So that'll be kind of cool. So I doubt I can replace this. I'm just kind of curious what's ahead. Reyna says getting the last hours in on Legion remix. Oh, nice. QX says, I'm still trying to get the last pieces of my newbie Necro armor quest, then off to Oasis. Oh, okay. Very cool. How are you guys doing your Bone Knight journey? Are you guys kind of all staying around the same level? And from what I understand, there's strict restrictions, right? Like you can only be necromancer, you can only have necro stuff. It's solo self-found for the most part. So interesting. That's kind of fun challenge, you know. Quatos invited me to do it as well, but man, I just like I can't go that late. I wish I could. I can't play that late during the week. Placebo Effect Sue. I love that name. How are you doing, Placebo? Man, this game brings back old memories. My very first MMO. That's right, that's right, yeah. We're back in Norath, baby. Feel free to join us. Project Quarm. A lot of quality of life stuff. It's great. Placebo Effect says, remember when you paid the druid to teleport you because there was no plane of knowledge? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, Placebo Effect also says, or paying a cleric to res you after unalive. So much fun times. Yeah. Hey, to some extent, that's still here, Placebo. And you know, it's kind of interesting because for me, I feel the same way. This was a game that I played, I really enjoyed it. And as time went on, I kind of moved away from the game. I went on to other stuff, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14. I played all these other games and you know, it was always gnawing at me in the back of my mind. EverQuest, you know, is still here. Norath, just silently transmitting. And I'll tell you, it's nice to be back. And you can play for free right now as well. There's Project 1999, which is like a more classic experience. It's truer to the original game from 1999, and they do a good job preserving that. Then there's Project Quarm, which goes to Planes of Power and has some really nice quality of life stuff. So that's just kind of what I'm playing right now. I think there's other emulated servers as well, but these are kind of the big ones here. But yeah, Placebo, definitely. And I'm all about memories and nostalgia here, so definitely share anything. And thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, Placebo. I appreciate it a lot. Desia says my bro had a nice first impression of Norath. I think I got to see how awesome the EQ community is. Yeah, they really are. It's great. Hey, Elsewhere, how's it going? Thanks so much for tuning in, listening while playing, so semi-lurking. Oh, nice. Excellent. Well, good luck on your play session. I hope you get what you're going for on your grind there. And thank you so much for the lurk. Absolutely. Riker, how's it going, Riker? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Hey, Scar, how's it going? Necromancer Elon Musk edition. Self-found genius. Oh, yeah, definitely. Uh, Placebo says 20 years ago I was in a huge clan called Shadowfire. I'll never forget it. What server did you play on? Also PvP in Blackborough with my rogue. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I played a rogue as well. Backstabbing was super OP back in the day. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, I'm so excited. This is the last stream that you're gonna see with this current equipment. You might be able to hear me now. It just kind of comes and goes. I've had a lot of trouble with this microphone. I've had a lot of trouble with this microphone, so I decided to replace it. I went full on XLR, got an interface, got the cable. I ordered one of those fancy Shure microphones. It's probably overkill. But since I'm doing the podcast, since I'm doing kind of like the chat series, I want to step up my sound in that department, you know? One of the huge things that'll kill your boner on Twitch or on YouTube or anything is just like wonky sound. You could have a perfect video, perfect thing, but if your sound sucks, it just really kills the vibe. So I'm really excited. All that should be arriving on Tuesday, and I'll begin kind of setting it up. So hopefully the next stream that you see is going to be a lot better. And I even went all in. So I got a better headset because this headset is falling apart, guys. It's a wireless headset, but if I unplug this, it'll just kill the sound. Also my camera, I got a better camera as well. I got one of those Elgato cameras. It's kind of like a middle tier, middle high end ish. It's not like a DSLR per se, but really excited. So you're gonna see a lot better quality, hopefully going forward, which is gonna be fun for me. QCuck says I agree. Sound is half the battle. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I'm not a professional myself, you know, so it just takes me a while to figure out that kind of stuff. So I've had a lot of issues, and I'd like to resolve it. Placebo says I'll never forget my father had 3 accounts because he didn't like grouping with people, and he would set up commands and box 3 different characters. Oh, that's great. Yeah. I never did any boxing. I'm like a one character kind of guy. You know what I mean? Riker says, hopefully setting up all that audio stuff isn't a nightmare. Man, I hope so, Riker. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I'm not the best, but I'm not too horrible with it, you know? I'm just looking here, guys. I'm just gonna take a look, and I'm just curious at what we got here, what options we have for one-hand blunt. Just curious. Maybe like a nice proc weapon or something. So here's a staff of shielding. That's what I have. I mean, and we could technically get 2 of them. That would be fun. We could be always procking that um, effect there. Because I'm assuming if major shielding procs, it will very slightly heal you. That's kind of what I learned from EverQuest. If you have like a little self buff and you're casting it, it'll heal you for that amount of hit points. So pretty nice. It's a nice little perk. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let me take a look at some of the more expensive stuff. Oh yeah, Scepter of Destruction. Man, that would be huge. If anyone has one that they wouldn't mind me borrowing, definitely hit up your boy. No, I'm just kidding. I would feel really bad taking this. But do a dual Scepter of Destruction? Oh my god. That's my dream. With haste and everything. That's going to be exciting. Oh, by the way, guys, by the way, hey, what's this? Fizzle britches? Dude, no, are you serious? Fist of Iron. Oh my god, dude. Are you sure? Who is this? Let me test it out. I'll give it back to you. Think of it as like, can I offer you some money? I have 1,000 platinum. Thank you so much, Fizzle britches. May I offer you some platinum? I have 1K. Dude, thank you. That's absolutely huge. That's absolutely huge. Um, Dude, one time someone let me borrow Fungi Tunic on uh, P99. It was great. Oh, it's classic. Dude, thank you. Today is the day. Today is the day. I'm going on a quest. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Dude, thank you so much. Johnny Bravo lied to me. This is what's best in slot. So I'm assuming, okay, let's take a look. Dude, classic. Thank you so much. Claw of the Beast. Decrease hit points by 50. This must be a main hand. This must be a main hand, dude. Um, Sorry for rambling. Dude, no. Placebo, hit us with it. Hit us with all the memories. If you don't know, I'm all about rambling here and memories. Do you also remember when Bazaar first came out and you had to leave your computer logged in overnight to sell stuff? Dude, absolutely. And actually, this is the real Bazaar that I remember. Do you guys remember they like changed up the Bazaar? The Bazaar isn't always like this. This is the Bazaar that I remember. So that's sweet. Riker says, I don't think that one heals. It just increases max HP. Okay. Inner Fire heals and buffs. Oh, okay, okay. Only if the proc increases HP. Interesting. The Shaman and Cleric HP buffs also have a heal built in equal to the amount of HP they raise. Dude, that's awesome. That's definitely not me. Dude, Classic EverQuest, thank you so much. Huge shout out to Classic. I'd be surprised if you didn't know Classic EverQuest. He is on YouTube doing Quarm stuff. Dude, this is amazing. Where does this even drop? This seems so familiar. So at level 41, which I just so happen to be level 40, so now I have a 50. Oh my god, dude. Okay, perfect. So the only question now is, do I want the faster dirk in my offhand? I think I do. You guys explained to me how that works before? Or do I want the staff in my offhand? Dude, I don't know. But either way, let's just roll with this right now. Dude, look at this. Now I have a sweet glowing fist. Look how formidable I am. Imagine imagine like a scaled monster. Just imagine the races of Norath, right? You got humans, you got elves, you got dwarves. They got their little stuff. Imagine a scaled lizard monstrosity that has absolutely no remorse. It's something from another continent that you didn't know it existed. It's it's evil. The empire is ruined. There's evil magic. There's necromancy. There's dragons. Kabilis is a ruin. They're trying to rebuild. They don't give a they don't care about you. Just imagine an unstoppable lizard monster with no remorse coming at you, and their fist is glowing and you're begging for your life. What are you going to do? Nothing. All right. So, yeah, classic. Thank you so much. Dungeons and Dragons, Baroness. Wow, how are you doing, Baroness? How are you doing? That's awesome. Dude, everybody has their epic. Like this is so interesting. Um, the new bazaar sucks. Yeah, absolutely. Tenebrous Mountains. I farmed them on my Necro. Oh, nice. Um, QCook says I've been loving classic EverQuest vids of his solo self-found Shadow Knight. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Dude, my favorite was the explicit episode, the one where you had the explicit label thing, and you were just going in on those bandits. You were trashing every single bandit that crossed your path. It was awesome, dude. I know it was probably frustrating, but it makes for an amazing watch for sure. An amazing watch. Um, Placebo Effect says, "Do people still pay platinum to get buffed?" Um, I remember the shaman and cleric would make a ton of platinum buffing people before they went to battles. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can still offer up donations to a cleric. Absolutely, absolutely. The etiquette is still there. You still have that social etiquette. People pay for ports. They pay for buffs. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Squats, how's it going? Hi, Slay, not the beard, dude. I know, I know. I kind of messed up a little bit. I even trimmed like the little ends of the stash, but yeah, yeah, it'll be back. It'll be back. The mustache was my original shtick, but I kind of prefer the beard, honestly. But yeah, thanks for noticing. How are you doing, Squats? How are you doing? I wanted to get a stream in, and then after that, I'm gonna kick back probably. So if anybody just wants to get in voice chat, just hang out. No stream, no recording, just vibing with the boys, I would definitely be interested. But first, I gotta get about 4 hours in, I think. Or however long. I'm off tomorrow, so very excited. Um, 9 Inch Nails, PSN. How you doing, 9 Inch Nails? Do they allow any true boxing on Quarm yet? Do they have any plans to allow it? Uh, you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure like the specific rules per se. Maybe some of you guys in the chat here know, because there's people much smarter than me when it comes to EQ and like the specific rules of the server. Classic EverQuest says, yes, people pay for buffs and ports. Planes of Power isn't out on this server yet, so no Plane of Knowledge books. Um, Squats the Goblin says, "Yeah, you remind me of this player called Stash Space." Oh, nice, dudes. Like a lot of people have stashes now, man. You know what's funny is like, believe it or not, I used to not have the confidence to rock a stash, and it all was in the days of COVID. I had to wear like masks at my work and stuff. Not to go too deep into that, but basically I had a stash underneath it, and that's when I was doing like that's when I had started doing like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And then when that all went away, I was like, ah, whatever. But I was first like kind of hiding it behind the mask because I can't take myself too seriously, man. Like, but it does look like a lot of people now have stashes in like streaming and wherever. It's just a thing. It just came back. The old stuff is the new stuff again. Oh, dude, man, I keep reminding I need to disable these horrific looking ugly skeletons. Whatever this like Luclin model stuff is, I really dislike this. I want the original. Sorry you guys have to deal with it. Sorry if you like Luclin stuff. I like the old graphics. Anyway, so what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna sit here and ramble all day if you let me. So let's try to figure out. Okay, so here's my first mission. We need to figure out how to get to Velious. And so I briefly reviewed the quest. So I have to go to Iceclad. I have to find some kind of pirate. I have to do something. So this is Kunark. I'm assuming that I can go from here. Okay, yeah. Here it is. So, oh man, Baroness. How are you doing, Baroness? How are you doing? She probably thinks, who is this weird person stalking me? Okay, I'm just admiring the epic, that's all. The cleric epic is really awesome. All right, so I need to go to Velious. Um, okay, wait, what now? What teleport system? I guess I'm gonna chill here with Wicked Wanda until the time comes. So I think theoretically, I think this is gonna go at some point, like 10 minutes. Um, but now it does say 1 minute till teleportation to Otis, Antonica, Fadewar, and Kunark. But where's Velious, you know? Anyway, Quarm is no box as far as you guys know. Okay, thank you for the info. Hey Koth, how's it going? Koth says, every time I play this game, I remember why I quit. Why did you quit? But not nice to see you, Koth. Oh, so Squat says the biggest stash streamer I know is Sequisha. Dude, I've heard of him. Oh yeah, I saw him playing Dreadmist. But I think it looks good on you. It suits you. Oh, thanks. Skeletons are cool. Yeah, they are cool, but not that model, in my opinion. Riker says I did that quest a couple of days ago, so I can walk you through it if you need. Oh, thanks. It alternates between Velious and Otis, so you have to read which is next. So if it's Otis, get off the pad. Oh no. Well, so I'm in the Velious section specifically. Oh, here it is. No, I think that was classic EverQuest. Dude, thank you. So, what I'm gonna do is, if I remember correctly, the quality of life stuff, like you guys were saying, it's harder to do in P99. Dude, what if he trolled me? I remember I got trolled one time in live back in the day. I got dropped off here. It was so scary. Someone trolled me and was like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'll teleport you to like wherever." And I was a teenager. And I got left in the Great Divide. It was really scary. It was some random character. Let me buff my boy here. But yeah, so basically, I can go to Tower of Frozen Shadow to get all of the stuff, and it makes for a more exciting watch because you're kind of dungeon crawling, you're doing stuff. And I think you guys mentioned last time I can go on floor 1 or floor 3, right? I don't need to do that one named and then that other named, right? Laudizal and the other guy. Oh boy. You better be indifferent to me, boy, cuz I'm going to get you. All right, so we need to go to Ice-Clad Ocean, which is maybe Eastern Wastes. So we're in the Great Divide now, right? Um okay, let's head towards Eastern Wastes. Dude, this is awesome, man. I love snowy landscapes, but I just didn't play Velious in its heyday, so actually not as familiar. I've done a little Kyle or Kale Drackle, whatever. I've done like Dragon Necropolis, but I haven't done like a lot of leveling here. And then maybe, I was mentioning this earlier, I went to Tower, the only time I ever went to Tower of Frozen Shadow is, is, I had to get something for my 1.5 epic. And, I had to, like, but by that time, I had Plane of Time gear, and I had, like, a lot of AA, and I was able to get it very easily. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. So, QCook says, Decius just watched your new vid. I loved it. Nice. Squat says, I think I'm just gonna have to have chat pick what I play because I don't know. Dude, I know Squats. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this before, but I'm kind of in a lull right now. You know, like in kind of in between Monsters and Memories. And so, like, a lot of the early access games, too, it's like there's going to be resets and wipes and stuff, and I get it, but it's just like, I want my progress to remain. Like, I want to actually work on it. Oh, dude, thanks. Sorry, Classic, I'm all over the place. Thanks for the help. This is going to be really fun. Give me just 1 second, guys. My nose is running like crazy today for some reason. Alright. Yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you very much, Classic. Thank you very much. I'm so excited to test out this fist weapon on a nerd. Okay, so here we are. Wow. I remember kind of coming through here. There's a giant raid thing in the water. Oh yeah, North Desert of Ro. So this is literally like how you access Velious. So now we have to find this pirate camp in question. So you guys are seeing your boy in real time. I remember there's some drakes out here, or like some kind of wyverns, like out on the cliffs. Dude, look at this snow dervish. Oh, do you know what's crazy though, dude? I haven't leveled hand to hand at all. So let's see. Dude, my hand to hand is 10. There's that proc, dude. We got a proc right off the bat. Yeah, so my hand-to-hand is not decent, but we're gonna get there. We're actually gonna get there. Oops. Dude, I'm foraging like crazy. Alright, sweet. 2 platinum. But yeah, Squats, I'll definitely hit you up later. I have an interesting idea if you're down. And I know we kind of talked about it. I wanted to at least get a stream in since I have the time, and then after that I'm pretty much free. I was gonna hit you up too, Classic, or pretty much whoever's down. It'd be fun to just kick it in voice chat with the boys, not worry about being on camera or like, you know, just kind of hanging out. Okay, so we need to find the pirate camp. And so yeah, my main goal today is to get the EYEPATCH of Plunder, and then maybe, just maybe, squeeze out like another level or so in Dawnshroud Peaks, and then maybe go to like Catacastellum or like you know, wait, so actually, can I get the pages first and then go to the pirate camp? Do I need to physically talk to the guy and like initiate it? I don't think so, right? I think I can just get the pages. Sure, man. Feel free to DM me. I know it says D&D, but that's just to disable sound. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure what you meant, but yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Same for me if you ever see that. Riker says, get the pages first unless you want to do extra running for no reason. Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't want to do that. Dude, so look, check out these giants. So I can do the giants as well. Here's another snow dervish. Okay, cool. Hey, Wincado, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. This is going to be great. I'm looking forward to this. And hopefully our hand-to-hand increases along the way as well. Thanks so much for the follow. So, we are almost at a historic moment. And that is 600 followers on Twitch. Very exciting. Okay, so let's see here. So the Tower of Frozen Shadow is over this way. I think I caught a glimpse of it. I don't know if my like clip plane is all the way up. Yeah, I think it is. You want to be efficient, do the Tismac one in Great Divide first, but you might need someone to pacify, because all the rest is in Ice-clad. Oh, okay. So, wait, guys, let me make sure that I understand this correctly, right? Oh, dude, by the way, I am so interested in the ocean. Just like, I love, and I know, like, obviously, you know, this hasn't aged that well. Like, you know, the game is definitely showing its age, but like, I just love the mystery of like the deep ocean. You know what I mean? It's just, I love how they nailed that aspect of it down. It's just a vast, literally just a vast frozen wasteland. I mean, and that's the theme. Like, that's what they're going for. I love it. I love it. This is so horrifically scary to me. Luckily, as an Iksar, I can swim pretty fast. I love how in EQ you could kind of like... Dude, my pet just scared the hell out of me. You could kind of like maneuver your camera to where you can kind of see what's in the water. Pretty sweet. Alright, so, I've been in Tower of Frozen Shadow for 2 hours this morning, no page drops. Oh boy, okay, well, dang it. I was kind of hoping I could capture the stuff live on stream. We'll go ahead and get this guy. I do remember these guys. I remember assassinating stuff on my rogue back in the day, so whenever I came here for my 1.5, I was just I was assassinating left and right. It was easier to do back in the day. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we're flying through these nerds so far. We're actually flying through these nerds. So, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be like an XP session. And so, by the way, if I find one of these pages, please holler at me. I'm assuming it'll be very blatant. There's 4 parts, right? Due to snow cougar. Oh, no, I accidentally attacked it. It was amiable to me. Oh, no, dude, snow cougar, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, great, and then there's another one. This is probably their whole family. Oh, no, dude, I'm so sorry. I hate killing poor, sweet animals. It's okay, it's just pixels on a screen. Don't feel bad. It's just pixels on a screen. Oh god, there's another one now? Dude, please, stop. Oh no. You don't sound very sorry. I really am sorry elsewhere. Trust me, I really am. If anything, you're due for a drop. Mage here before me said he was here for 30 minutes and nothing, so it's prime time for picking. Oh, maybe, huh, okay. Okay, so they judge me amiably. Poor things. How you doing? Can we pet them? Can we hug them? There we go. Dude, look at this ominous tower. That's amazing, isn't it? Alright, so, how do we get into this thing? I know there's like a little way over here, somewhere. I gotta be vigilant. But yeah, think of this as a... Oh no, dude. I gotta make sure I don't pull a Kazrax here. I'm flying through it, it's really fun, everything's great, and I haven't been paying attention to my health. Okay, so I know these are like research words. I'm gonna heal myself up a little bit. One thing I'm really... Oh god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm in trouble, boys. I think I'm in trouble. See, man, this is my fear as a Beastlord. Like, I don't have any kind of CC, dude. Like, I can outrun these guys. You know, I have Spirit of Wolf or whatever. Wait, can I just zone into the tower? Let me just zone into the tower. Maybe I don't need to run to the stupid Great Divide. It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so I gotta be careful here. I absolutely cannot pull a Kazrax. Hey, Doombringer, there's a character that's familiar to me. I think I know this name from a series that I'm watching on YouTube. Alright, so yeah, I don't know any of the floors, I don't know any of the stuff. Let's just get our bearings and then we'll do it. So one thing that I've been really bad about that I'm noticing is I'm not using my mana a whole lot. I need to be like more efficient with my mana. I know, guys, I know I'm not playing perfectly, so please bear with me, guys. I need to actually like I need to utilize some of my stuff. I've been having a lot of trouble leveling Conjuration. I just need to be a little bit more patient. I need to log in and just like spam summon food and summon drink. So bear with me on that front. Let me replace Tainted Breath with this here pet heal. Elsewhere says, all I heard was die animal. Yeah. Hey Tharzil, how's it going? Tharzil says, I've been playing M&M Alpha, but only been to like 20 on EQ. Will I miss out on the classic EQ experience with Quarm? I don't think so. I don't think so, Tharzil. It just depends on how far you want to go. I mean, I would say if you want the truer EQ experience, like the true classic, I would do Project 1999. If you don't mind some quality of life stuff, Quarm is absolutely great. Zone into Tower of Frozen Shadow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking elsewhere. Use slow or dot as pull spell. Use lowest level to get skill ups. Yeah. No, I think that's what it is. It's like Tainted Breath. Maybe I never got Sicken. This is the level 22 one. I mean, it only costs 40 mana. It's just the fizzles are killing me. Okay. Alright, so what do we do, guys? What the hell do we do? Stop. Why is my character moving? Oh no, dude. The ground is frozen, right? Is that what it is? Oh, dude, so that's how they troll you. Oh my god, dude. You come out here and you slip and die in the middle? Oh my god. That's BS. Hey, look. It's Doombringer. Classic is probably recording. Shout out to Classic. Look at that sleek looking Shadow Knight. He picked the perfect human face as well. That's I used to have a crush on that particular human model. A shadow bone. Dude, this is just a death trap waiting to happen. Oh no, dude. See, this is what I worry about as like as a Beastlord. Like how do I split stuff up, you know? I mean, I guess we can just easily take out these nerds. Okay, who is he on? I mean, dude, this sucks. Is he trying to like spam fear me? Alright, dude, yeah, see, like, sorry guys, I know this is like really sketchy. I'm lucky I'm like somewhat a high-ish level, I guess. Okay, so I need to utilize my mana better. This ends today. I'm figuring this out today. I'm sitting here with a full mana bar just face tanking stuff. I need to... Oh my god, dude, what's this? Please stop. Where are these guys coming from? Dude, come on, pet, help. Oh no, dude. I'm in trouble. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. I need a moment to breathe. I need a moment to breathe and just get my bearings here. All right, dude. So I need you guys. Oh, dude, no. I probably messed up classic EQ. All right. So basically, I need to just get my bearings. If I can heal my pet, I can heal my pet. So my slow spell is like amazing. I just need to utilize the pet tanking a little more. Sorry, guys. I probably messed everybody up in the tower. Alright, sweet. So we're just going to heal ourselves back up. And we're going to start utilizing some of our stuff. But man, my only gripe is in my head canon of all this. I thought the Beastlord would at least get a root, like a low-level root or something, just anything, just something to like help me. Because I can't just be face-tanking everything. Like, yeah, I got slow and stuff, but how do I deal with multiple targets? I don't know. Okay. All right. Thanks, marshmallows. The undead gnoll drops the key. Okay. Schneider says a large undead gnoll is the boss of the first floor. That's the boss that spawns when you kill stuff. He drops the keys to the second floor. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Cause yeah, you gotta progress through the levels. You don't just go waltzing in. You know. I'm gonna hit these nerds with drowsy. And then I don't know if classic EverQuest is doing like a, you know, obviously this is like his solo self-found character. So classic, I don't know if you're just kind of doing your own little quest, I guess, like your own journey. But yeah, sorry to impose on that. I just wanna get my little eye patch. But this is great. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for the buffs too, marshmallows. So anyway, sorry guys, I'm a little bit distracted. Classic says that's the key dropper for the next floor random spawn. Rouseman says living the dream. Nice. Dude, yeah, it's nice to see you guys both in here, you know? My hand-to-hand is pretty much doing good. Alright. You should stay on the first floor, though. Kill the Shadow Bones. They have the least HP, and drop both pages. Okay, nice. So I need 4 pages, right? And the pages are available inside the tower. Is that right? I just want to make sure. So I can... There's 4 total ones, but I've heard that you can get all of them in the Tower of Frozen Shadow. Is that wrong? Oh, one is from a quest, and the other is a wolf. Okay. So this might be a long haul, my friends. This might not just be a... Okay. I get it. I get it. Words of absorption. Look at all that money. Look at all that money that we're getting. Okay, so what do we have? And I know you guys told me about the spell sets before. So I just want my pet to have all his stuff. I have slow, and I have my pet heal. I have Spirit of Wolf, but I mean, I don't really need it in the tower, right? Here you go, marshmallows. Here you go. I'll hook you up. Hey Aguilar, how's it going? Sup Slayheim, it's Nerd Smash Sunday. That's right, it is. It is. Dude, this is great, and I'm doing some leveling. I'm questing for this, but I'm also doing some leveling. That's exciting. Okay, so we don't need... oh wait, where's Classic? He's not here. I was gonna hit you up with Spirit of Wolf, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I don't need Spirit of Wolf. Let me get my stupid Tainted Breath thing, because I need to... I really need to level that up. Also... oh man, Endure Magic might be good. So they don't spam some bullshit fear on me, and I attract like half the floor. Dude. Here we go with the fizzle. See, this is what I'm worried about. Oh, you can't buff solo self-found characters. Thank you, though. Oh, I got it. I got it. Interesting. Man, but it's nice that you guys are doing that. You see, that's a... so for someone that really knows their stuff and, like, really enjoys EverQuest and kind of understands, like, you know, that everything, like, for the most part, you know, has a very good handle on the game, that's a very fun added layer of difficulty that you're doing. I really respect it. Dude, I would be so dead the first time. Alright. Okay, so thank you, Marshmallows. Thanks for the buffs. Let's head back in here. Let's be a little careful. What's this? Okay. Alright, but now, yeah, so for... oh, shit! I almost went right for the pit. Yeah. So, that's the only thing, is like, how do you split stuff, you know? How do you split stuff? As a Beastlord. That worries me later. Like, if I'm on my own, you can't just face tank like 6 things. Okay, here we go, round 2. But yeah, guys, don't worry. If I fumble, it's on me, you know? I can't expect like an entourage of level 60s to constantly bail me out, you know? But thank you guys. So, can solo self-found characters group with other players? Or is it like, well, obviously it's solo self-found, right? Oh, so there's different... never mind. I answered my own question. Oh, dude, look at this. A crystal key. Does this flavor of EverQuest have, like, the key ring and that kind of stuff? Or do I have to, like, physically have the key somewhere on me? I think I do. But you recommend staying on the first floor, is that right? Slash key, okay. Let's go this way. Oh, dude, this... I'm gonna go this way. Classic took the other hallway. Dude, it's awesome that we're both in here, just doing our thing, you know? A shadow beast. Now see, here's the beautiful thing. I'm gonna show you. This is my big brain strategy, alright? So watch my pet. Look at this sweet heal. Boom. Pretty much almost full health. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and help out on this nerd. But man, I'm already feeling the effects of, like, not being an ogre. Because, oh dude, this is awful. This point of view here with the camera. So this is a nice, safe little nook. Let's take out the green guy, actually. I get interrupted a lot. I want to make sure I'm attacking the same guy. Dude, this proc is awesome. But yeah, you just gotta be creative, I suppose, you know? But I'm just afraid, like, certain situations, I'm not able... I can win out on this because of this gear. But dude, what about later? I gotta squash bad habits now, or I'm gonna get wrecked in, like, Sibyllis and stuff. Dude, and then it sucks, man, like, my pet is bouncing around on different targets and stuff. Come on, baby. Kill this one. See, yeah, like, splitting the DPS. Ugh. Okay. Second floor, you have to get through a bunch of casters just to exit. It's real dangerous. Necros and wizards. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. Use the key once and it adds to the key ring. Oh, okay, cool. Classic EverQuest says there are more rooms with skeletons on the left side of the building if you'd rather kill those. Okay. Classic EverQuest says you gotta be creative. Like, I would leave my pet one and then run the rest of the zone line and zone back and pick them off. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Nice and safe in this little corner here. Hey, Squats, welcome back. Hey, Joel Leon, how's it going? Slash key is the command to see the keys you have used and bound to your character or whatever. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Squats, welcome back. Hey, Zero, happy Sunday to you. What level are you at now? I'm level 41. Yeah, I'm level 41. I'm in the Tower of Frozen Shadow. I'm doing the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest. I'm hoping I can find some of the pages today. I'll have to see what the other quest is. I must have misunderstood. And then the wolves, I know the wolves can drop it. But I'll have to see what that quest is specifically. Alright, sweet. Oh, and we have the mana buff from the enchanter. That's huge. Thank you so much for that. That's huge. 4 hours. Okay, yeah, as far as the skeletons on the other side, it's all good, you know, we can just kind of make this work. Oh, let's make sure my pet has all his stuff, which he does. Oh, this is it. Unless this is like a hidden wall or something. Oh, so the other quest is, let's see. Kill Tismax in the Great Divide, collect 4 meat. Oh, okay, and then turn those into a fur ball. Kill the named wolf, then 2 drop in here. Okay. I heard that the named wolf... I heard that the other wolves can drop the page as well. But I don't know if that's just a conspiracy. But thank you, Classic, thank you. That's great info. Joe Leon says Beastlord is Beastlord can probably solo fine. I never did play one though. I guess they don't get a lull. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have like any CC as far as I can tell. Let's go this way. Hey, Goo Duke, how's it going? Every time I think about Quarm, I get sad. So close and yet so far from the perfect server. Um, Good Duke, what would make it the perfect server for you? I'm very curious. I'm genuinely curious. I'm relatively new to Quarm. I'm liking it so far, but I don't know every little thing. In order for it to be the perfect server, what would what would it have to do for you? Um, Classic EverQuest says, um, named wolf is on the outside of here, closer to waste zone line. Oh man, there's so much info. There's so much info. But see, if it's like this, I can go all day. I can go all day because my pet just seems so powerful, you know? But now, these nerds kind of do have a lot of HP. These are like those, droll vargs or whatever, right? I don't know, I never knew how to say it. Um, Basically, you killed the non-named wolves to spawn the named wolf. He's easy to spawn as long as no rangers, druids, bars are tracking and snipe. Yeah. A shadow beast. Dude, that's so epic. Dude, I remember Mylakar's breastplate. Someone's selling this. Dude, this was my rogue fantasy, dude. Dude, I had this on my rogue, and I thought I was just so cool because I could, like, heal myself. It was like a clicky that I was very passionate about, and I ended up buying it. That's awesome. 8.5k doesn't sound too bad. I wonder if people do like hardcore solo self-found as a rogue. As a rogue, you know? I'd be curious. Alright, so let's see here. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit. Bear with me, guys. I'm kind of stumbling through this, but it's all good. I really need to take advantage. Now, see, I'm concerned. Oh, no, because I do have it. I do have Tainted Breath up. Okay. Um, Joel Leon says, I think it's pretty perfect. Not sure what I'd change myself. Riker says, the Stalker is like a 10% chance. There's usually one up at least. Okay. So good Duke, or I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Is it Good Duke or a Good Duke sounds better? Um, so Good Duke says the combat tables and resist tables are messed up. The mobs are much weaker relative to player characters than they should be. Not to mention all the changes that are made in the name of ease of use. Some items that should disappear are permanently in the game. Instanced uh, raid zones. So there is like 20 times more gear on the server than there should be. Drop rates are boosted. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't made it that far, but I guess from a convenience standpoint, it's like, it just sucks to like camp something for 3 days and then finally get it. And like, you know, it's good for that kind of thing for like people who can't really afford the time anymore. Because for us, as we're older now, it's really just about time. I mean, I get your concerns. That's valid, and yeah, I'm sure you can like flood the economy with like a bunch of items and stuff. But you know, I suppose that's fair. But I don't know. I like it. 9 Inch Nails PSN says THJ was perfect. IMO, dude. I really liked THJ. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. It was fun to like kind of play like your fun sort of class fantasy. Oh shoot, these nerds are all fully back now. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to finish my thought, but let's just. Dude, my one gripe is like, I want my pet to just focus on whatever he's focusing on. Don't switch target. I still have this sweet looking haste here. You know, we need to take advantage of... We need to take advantage of this dot here. We just have to start using it, man. We have to. We absolutely have to. Just force myself to use it. If I fizzle all my mana, that's fine. I don't know if, like, fizzle... I don't know. It's massively lagging my game, but... Okay, so they're slowed, they're dotted, the pet's doing great. And I know I have the timer and everything, but I'm always paranoid about the pet not having his buffs. Dude, but I gotta say, this is like a nice little nook. I mean, I know some of these are green and stuff, but they are kind of tanky. I gotta say, these guys in particular are tanky. Oh, and I wanted to say too, as far as like mobs being underpowered to the player character, I mean, I think I've been feeling a little bit, but I think that's just because I'm twinked, you know what I mean? Like, I have some really nice gear that someone gave me. Slow this guy. He's green though. Did I even get XP for the greens? It might not even be worth it, to be honest. Good Duke says, and to top the whole thing off, the server... oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't know, I think it's great. Classic EverQuest says, someone was just 59 the other week, probably 60. Solo self-found hardcore rogue. Hey, Trod Baseball, how's it going, Trod Baseball? Thanks for tuning in. Let me heal up just a little bit here. Did I ever play Ultima? That was a game way ahead of its time, in my opinion. You know, I played, Oh, wait a second. Guys, we're not getting XP for these guys. Let's not worry about this too much. I guess if we're just looking for the pages, that's fine, but... Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't level up too far. So I didn't play Ultima. I think I played Ultima 9 Ascension, I think it was. It was like a single-player PC game. That was one of my first PC games, and I remember just being so immersed in the world, and I remember killing some rats. I remember it being, like, very, very difficult. I had trouble. I went in a cave and, like, barely struggled to kill some rats. I just remember how immersive it was for the time. But as far as, like, Ultima Online, I never played it. But isn't the game still alive and well? I think the game is still around. Fading Shadow Short Sword. Dude, I'm gonna give this to my pet. That's pretty sweet. I hope I didn't, like, gimp my pet just now. Alright, let's head back out here. The only thing is I can't afford to let that nerd spawn on me again. What if I just dive right into the pit? Classic EverQuest says, sounds like you just want to play P99 to Good Duke. That's available. Yeah. P99 is brutal with, like, some of the, like, the raid bosses and stuff, you know? For sure. But it is, you know, it is true. Like, yeah, if you do want that classic experience, like, that's truer to the original. The only thing, like, so for me as a necromancer, I didn't like how necromancers don't have, like, you can't see your dots and stuff. And guys, take everything I say with a grain of salt, just like as a very casual player. You guys are in much, much deeper in EQ than me. Like, your knowledge is amazing. I'm just a normie, honestly, trying to play. Oh, man, dude. What have I got myself into? I don't have any CC, dude. Okay. Let me peek at this edge. Riker says, good Duke. Can you flood the server with some Crown of Narandis? I need to buy one. True. Um, Joel Leon says, I think having instance zones on this server is amazing. P99 sucks with the non-instanced rating. The bat phone stuff and racing to engage, it is fun a few times. Then I just don't want to raid on a schedule and see all the content the game has and get the items I want. Yeah, I mean, I understand about instancing. I'm not crazy about it myself. Oh wait, hold on, lads. Hold on now. Dude, look at this little table. Um, oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, these guys are a lot easy, but they're green to me, but it's all good. I don't want to kill your vibe though, Classic. If Classic is out here hunting, it's all good, you know? We're basically just sharing the zone, right? We're basically sharing the zone for these pages being dropped or whatever. Anyway, yeah, like the instance thing, it's really crazy. Like how do you have enough for everybody? I guess you can't. I guess it starts to get competitive, you know? How do you solve the problem without instancing? I mean, not that it's a problem, but like, because then you're gonna have guilds that are like, you know, the elite guilds are gonna get all the stuff. So, you know, is there a need for instances? Is it inevitable? I don't know. I don't know. How do you solve it without that? I don't know. It's an interesting question. Um, Classic EverQuest says you can get your pet to focus if you're tanking all the mobs and back your pet off and attack. And as long as nothing hits the pet, he'll stay on the target. Okay. Good Duke says, my first MMO was The Realm in like 1997. Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know anything about that. Um, okay, let's see. All right. Good Duke says a lot of it would be tolerable if the mobs weren't weakened. That's the primary sticking point that affects everyone from level 1 to 60. Yeah, dude, I'm getting my ass beat if I'm not careful. Um, I mean, these guys look cool. Let me... But if they walk through the middle of this pit, are they just gonna spam fear me? Because these guys aren't too bad if I can just get them, you know? Dude, I love the Spectre. And actually, is this like an icy Spectre? Do they typically have the white? Like the white little cuffs and stuff? I don't... I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see. Dude, check this out. Check this out. Look at the Spectre on the P99 wiki. See how it just has the black? These right here are special Spectres. You see, this is just all black, right? And then this one has like icy little sleeves and stuff. Isn't that cool? And, I mean, this is technically still the classic experience. This is still Velious, you know? Alright, baby, come on. Maybe this one's likely to drop the page. So, sorry, so Classic EverQuest says another room here, another room to the left of the shades with the skellies. Okay. Thanks, Classic. Um, dude, sweet. So we have this scythe. I know, Maybe this was like several episodes back because I'm really behind on the playthrough. But Classic was interested in getting like a two-hand weapon for his pet. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, dude, my conjuring is so... We're just gonna let our pet do a little work here. You killed 3 blues without any CC earlier. Yeah, well they were light blues, and I have a lot of really good gear. I have like crazy gear. So I'm slightly cheating, I guess you could say. I'm massively twinked, you know. But dude, trust me, if this was like dude, it was rough back in the day. Like I think those early levels are very rough without any help, I guess you could say. Especially on hybrid classes, I feel like it's just really rough until you get your spells. And then even then, it's just kind of rough. Riker says they spam life tap you. That's an Icy Spectre model? Yeah. Dude, this heal is amazing. Classic EverQuest says, I want to know what data this dude is pulling from about weaker mobs. Yeah, and it's true. We don't really know. We don't have access to like how the server is made or whatever. Bronze Scythe. This might sell. This one's just a normal scythe. Wow. Okay, okay, let's go ahead and buff the pet here. So it's cool to know that we can pull these guys. We just can't pull these guys and the middle guys. So yeah, guys, I'm just simply looking for the pages. XP is great if I can get XP, but we're looking for the pages here. So, oh boy, I was just gonna say I need to meditate a little bit probably, but let's just get into it. That's fine. I'm gonna slightly turn them. My hand-to-hand's going up. It's the seasonal version. Jolion says. Riker says Quarm server data comes from a lot of data scraping of the EQ Max server before it was closed. It's about as accurate as you're gonna get. Also, the TACP devs have literally decompiled the code because they're trying to create a version of the game in Unity. Dude, that's crazy. Hey, so listen, Riker, thank you. You're a very... You understand all this stuff. It's fascinating. Fading Shadow Staff. But in what world is this a good staff, though? Like, if you were just to come here... I mean, maybe I think for this era of the game, maybe it was decent. I don't know. Maybe this is just some kind of flavor weapon. I don't know. Dude, you guys, no matter what I do, do not let me accidentally sell my Staff of Battle. My Staff of Battle looks just like these others, but I'm going to be so sad if I accidentally sold it. Let me meditate just a little bit. Is this it? Okay. And then I'm assuming this way is the actual zone. Oh god! I almost slipped into the pit. I forgot to loot. Did I forget to loot this? Let's see. Oh, dude, there's 3 of them now. Oh, no. We'll get this green first. We'll tag team it with my pet. But yeah, Riker, that's impressive. Thank you for sharing all that. You know, so a point that I wanted to make, you guys know a lot more about this than I do, but I was listening to Secrets on the Zade's, on one of Zade's podcasts, and Secrets went in depth with like the history of emulated servers and like all this stuff. And I didn't know this, but I think people were, I think as early as, oh man, I'm gonna butcher this. I'm totally gonna butcher this. Basically, like from the beginning of the game, people were already doing like emulation on it. Like very, very early on. It wasn't kind of like, so it wasn't this thing that like, you know, we all just woke up one day and the game had changed and whatnot. I mean, they always had to change. They always had to, you know what I'm trying to say? In order to stay competitive and, you know, with all these other games, they had to keep going and keep iterating on stuff. And I think in retrospect, maybe like if they know what they know now, maybe, I mean hindsight is 2020, but they wouldn't have split the player base with EQ2. Because from what I understand, just like watching old interviews and stuff, it was done because they didn't think the game would last as long as it did. They didn't think like an online game was sustainable. So they wanted to jump to the next thing. And old school MMOs were already kind of innovating, right? Like they were already doing um, like quality of life changes and just kind of doing stuff. So in order to kind of stay competitive, because there were other, I mean, people think it was just EverQuest, right? And then it was old and clunky, and then World of Warcraft came along, and that was it. But no, 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 there were so many other MMOs, and I guess in order for them to stay competitive, they kind of did what they did, and obviously EQ2 split the player base like right before World of Warcraft came out. You know what I mean? So but it's interesting, dude. Why can't I loot these? This sucks, bro. Like, how do I loot these? What? Why isn't he doing anything? I don't know. Watch the page be like rotting there. I'd be so sad. Why can't I heal myself? There's something wonky going on right now. I can't even heal I can't even use my spells. Why is that? I'm clicking my spells, but nothing works. Do I need to like log out and maybe log back in? Or like reload or something? Isn't that something? I don't know. Um, it's so weird, dude. Like I can't even heal. Let me let me see. Hmm, that's odd. That's very odd indeed. Not sure. Let me just see if I can log back in. I don't know. That was weird. Riker says, yes, I was playing Winter's Roar in like 2003-ish. There we go. Yeah, I believe Winter's Roar, the first big emulated server. I remember it was on the Gates of Discord client because that was the splash screen. Yeah, and I think so. Another thing Secrets mention is that the emulator community also leaked. They basically leaked a bunch of stuff from like Omens of War or something like that, and that was like a whole big thing. Just interesting, like the emulated history. It's very interesting. I think this is a great server though. Um, Shadowbone earring. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Gonna hit his ass with the tainted breath. Come on, baby. This is what happens when I don't take classic EverQuest's advice. Just spam summon food and summon drink. Just buy that spell and just spam it. That's how you get your conjuring up. I'm gonna get there, I promise. Luckily I have 3 hours on this Kai here, so it's all good. But yeah, it's really nice that we're here. We're in Tower of Frozen Shadow, and it feels, you know, it feels dangerous, but it feels like, you know, it's doable. It's definitely doable. Elsewhere says, or put points in a trainer. Oh yeah, that's right. I can definitely do that as well. I do have 1,000 platinum now. So maybe I can just jumpstart that spell for sure, yeah. All our buffs have pretty much worn off. I have a little bit of time on my haste, which is nice. Man, you guys, so this is harder than I thought. But it's fun because I can still get experience if I'm a little careful. Still a nice place for XP. Dawnshroud Peaks was flying, though, man. It was absolutely flying. Globe of Fear. What is this? Does it have a light source? It doesn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's take a look at what's on this side. Oh, actually, I'm gonna haste my pet. I think the enchanter haste might be wearing off soon. No, I still have probably 3 minutes on it. Of course. Of course this would happen. Alright, well let's take advantage of the haste. Let's make sure there's nothing in here, actually, before I... Oh no, dude. I can't lose my pet. Oh no, dude. No, please. I have to go. I'm sorry, lads. I goofed on this one. I really goofed. Look out, classic. Look out. Dang it. So, I'll tell you what. I'm staying away from that side. I'm only staying on the skeleton side. This is too much for your boy here. Dude, look at this amazing. Oh my god, dude, look. That's beautiful. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. I should have maybe pulled with slow. I tried to get around the corner and then they all came. Dude, this is pretty good. Yeah, not bad for a 1999 game. Absolutely, absolutely. Atmosphere and ambience is very, very important. It really is. It really is. Okay, well, we're gonna keep the wheels moving here. Let's go ahead, and our haste was kind of low anyway. Oh, great. Okay. We'll just rebuff. So now he's got haste, and I'll go ahead and give myself Spirit of Wolf and all that stuff too. Hey, Mr. Fight, how's it going? Early day stream is also a stream. Yeah, absolutely, dude. If I had it my way, I would love to stream around this time. If I had it my way, yeah, like typically. And today's the perfect day too because it's a very cold and kind of rainy day here where I am. So yeah. I guess what I can do is what else do I have really? Ah, shit. Um Spirit of Wolf really. Wait, is that what I have? Yekan's Quickening. Okay, I just want to make sure the icon's different. That's kind of weird. Okay, and then yeah, like the pet heal is like very nice, and I think with my with the Kai, I could just utilize the pet heal. It's just so much more powerful. You can pick a couple rooms, make a rotation, and keep everything as single pools. Yeah, no, that's great advice, you guys. I think I'm trying to brute force it too much. I'm getting to the point where now the game is kind of, quote-unquote, it's slowing down because you get punished for, like, your typical, like... What do they call it? A ploob, right? A power-leveled noob. It's like someone who's been powered leveled just kind of flying through it. Then all of a sudden you hit like a giant brick wall because everything takes more time to kill and whatnot. Oh, and then Riker, that's a great point. The Shadow Beasts are kind of overcons or undercons, whatever it is. They're tough. Yeah, I just found out about that, so it entered my vocabulary. A ploob. A power-leveled noob. And I'm already seeing the effects of it. Like, my conjuration sucks. I'm getting fizzles, I'm getting everything. I'm getting wrecked, like, in some of these rooms. Hey, Zukan, how's it going, Zukan? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Shout out to Zukan. Thanks for making the time to pop over to my humble stream here. Thanks very much for the follow, Tangil. Thanks very much for the follow. Dude, guys, we should be pretty much at like 600 plus now. We did it. We reached a milestone. So thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we're just playing some EverQuest, Project Quarm. We are in the Tower of Frozen Shadow. We're leveling up our hand-to-hand skill. And we're searching for the pages. We're doing a quest. We're on a quest today. XP is secondary, so a lot of green cons, but we're looking for drops. We're looking to do the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest. It's a really nice questable self-haste item. I think I get 20% haste. And yeah, that's what we're doing today. I doubt that I'll be able to finish that today. I had a fantasy in my head to make it like a couple hours, but I think it's just chance. So it's a lot of randomness, you know, it's a lot of randomness. Zukan says, I've been really enjoying your podcast. Thanks, podcast videos. Thanks for making those. Dude, you're welcome, Zukan. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm looking to, yeah, talk to more people. I got a few people kind of lined up behind the scenes. And yeah, I'm very excited too. So guys, actually, while we're all here, and hopefully I have your attention for just a little bit, I'm upgrading my setup very slightly. It's something I've been meaning to do anyway, but I've had a lot of trouble with sound. So I upgraded my microphone, I upgraded my camera, um, just a couple other things because I pretty much got my equipment like 6 years ago plus now, and I haven't really done much with it since then. So a lot of it's kind of showing its age, and I think this microphone's on its last leg anyway. So it's about time for an upgrade. So yeah, hopefully it sounds and looks even nicer in the future. So thanks, Zucan. Thank you. Riker says it takes some time, 1% drop for both pages, but the item is powerful. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Starsins, how's it going? Nice to see you, Starsins. Nice to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Don't worry, Classic, I got you. No worries. I got trained by Classic EQ. No, I'm just kidding. It is what it is. That's the nature of the beast, you know. And dude, actually, Classic, we can get these drops. It's all good. But yeah, that is really great to hear. Thank you guys so much. Um, do Beastlords get a haste spell normally? Do you know what? I'm not sure. Alacrity? Oh, okay, yeah. They basically get the discount shaman haste, right? Alright, so I'm just gonna take class. I'm only gonna focus these two rooms. And then also I'm just gonna kill the specters because I just think they're cool. I'm not gonna mess with the dogs, you know what I mean? And actually, so Alacrity will overwrite this spell, right? So you get one haste item, or you get like a haste item, yeah, and then you get a haste spell. Is that right? I think that's how it works. So if you have like flowing black silk sash or something, and then you can also cast a spell. Dude, how did he not see me? I don't know. Gonna go ahead and slow this nerd. And then this nerd as well. Zukan says, I never did Tower of Frozen Shadow. Yeah. Dude, I didn't do it either that much. I kind of skipped Velious, just kind of for where I was in live. I only came for a few specific things. I'm not sure how much of live you played, but I was doing the 1.5 Rogue Epic, and it required getting something out of here somewhere. So I did that like much later, when I had already kind of out-leveled the zone already. But I was still very careful. But I was kind of well geared at the time for this, so yeah. No, it's really interesting. It kind of feels like a really fun dungeon crawl. You kind of go through the different levels. You have to get the keys and whatnot. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, so we're just here. There's a 1% chance for these pages to drop, and that's kind of what I'm doing. Man, I hope this works. I hope I didn't miss something to where like... Oh, actually, I need to get this spell. Well, this is a level 39 one. I guess this will probably be too much mana. But, let's just try it. Come on, baby. There it is. No, this is actually not worth it for 30 points of damage. I'm gonna go back to the other one. I love the classic Spectre sound of like the robe. Like you can hear the flowing robes and you can hear like the haunted, like whatever that's supposed to be, like that kind of the undeath, I suppose you could say. Let's go ahead and put some of these in here. these weapons that we're getting. Gonna send the pet in. If I could do it all over again, I might have picked a barbarian. Just, I love the aesthetic of like a stout northern man, I guess, with like a wolf companion. I think that'd be cool. Anyways, so yeah, so we get a alacrity at 60. It'll be nice to have that 20% haste before then. Yeah, for sure. That's huge while leveling. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you guys are going to see a lot of moments like this where I'm stumbling and fumbling trying to figure it out. So really appreciate you guys. Alacrity is 40% and lasts like 12 minutes, is where the eye patch is over an hour. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. Sometimes you just want to be lazy and just have it, you know? Hey, can you guys remind me, does Quarm have like... Remember how in EverQuest you can get certain items and they would increase like how long a spell was? So normally if a spell's like an hour, maybe this time it'll be like an hour and 15 minutes or something. Like it'll add a little bit more to the buff. I forget what it's called. Were we up to that point in Plains yet? I can't remember if that came later. Focus effects. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So the eye patch is 20% spell haste for an hour, so that stacks with your SCHW. Wait a second, what now? The I'm not good at the abbreviations. Do I already have a haste item? I don't even think I do, dude. That might be something for me to consider. Alright, so I'm gonna stay away from this other side of the room. Zero Skills says, what level do you need to be to complete it? So, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there's actually a limit to it. Like, I think you can technically complete it at level 1, but I think you would just need the drops, right? I'm assuming you can't buy them. You probably can't buy them, right? I'm assuming they're no drop. By the way, I'm not gonna loot these anymore if anybody wants it, because the weapons are kind of heavy. I guess I'll wait on this guy here. Focus effects, yes, that's right. Is that sound that your pet makes, that bark? Yes, it is. It's the cute little spell or sound that he makes. I could be wrong, but I think wolf, the normal wolf sound is that as well. Luclin. The shawl quest from Velious is what Beastlords need for that Brill something. Oh, you should get... Oh, silver chitin hand wraps. Is that what that stands for? Wait a second. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm sorry, Riker. I blanked out for a second. I know what you mean now. So yeah, I do have that. So I have silver chitin hand wraps. That was one of the first things that I got for myself. So 22% haste, I think. But see, I don't get it. So, oh, wait a second. Is that a worn haste item, or do I have to cast that? Dude, I'm gonna feel like such a noob if I... No, that's a worn haste, right? Oh, thank God, dude. I was... Oh no. This nerd is here and he's buffing. I literally saw him by accident. Okay, but then, so the beautiful thing is though, right? The higher level that I am, the more of a haste that is. Am I understanding this correctly? So, it's 22% worn haste, but... Oh my god, dude, wait, stop. I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting absolutely wrecked. I'm pulling a Kazrax here. Did I hit this nerd with slow? Dude, I love just kind of backing out and being able to rely on my warder here. Dude, the only thing is if these stupid skeletons spawn on top of me, that's gonna be a problem. You know what? Let's just do it. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna risk it. Insidious fever. Let me just keep healing my pet here. It's all good. We're fine. We got Kai on us, so we have a lot of mana to work with. But we don't have a lot of health to work with. He's almost dead. That was scary for a second. He is massively over, like, it's a massive undercon, you know? Zukan says that was a massive heal. Dude, yeah. Oh no. Okay. So... Oh, dude, this sliding ass floor. Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong. I think Beastlords at this point in the game, they have like the best heals. They have the best pet heal. It's a gigantic chunk. It's huge. I mean, you could even... I know I'm not technically a caster, but with Kai, I could technically just back off and let my pet kind of eat a lot of it, and then I just heal, you know? Hang on, guys. I'm a little bit behind on the chat here. Let me just get my bearings. This was huge. And so this guy can pretty much spawn at any time when you're killing stuff. And it's never a great time. Just gonna heal myself here while my pet does its thing. I'm just really tapping into my mana here since I have a really good regen with this enchanter buff. It's nice. Like, I love the balance. I love how, you see, the formula is so simple, but just multiple things kind of layering on top of each other and the chaos, and then you kind of get ahead of yourself and forget respawns, and even though everything's so static, it can just feel so dynamic. Isn't that such a beautiful thing? I always found that fascinating about these kind of games. Let's go ahead and heal my pet here. Yeah, you can see he's at half health, and then boom, pretty much like full health. Let's hit him with his haste as well. I'm gonna hit him with the proc thing, with his haste, and then also Spirit of the Monkey for that extra dex, so he can hopefully proc a little more. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with the other one for now, because I just simply want the pages. I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of rely on my pet here. I'm not even gonna slow this guy. I'm just gonna let the pet do the thing. So let's see here. 20% DPS increase. You need a haste item. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I have the Silver Kite and hand wraps. They're pretty cheap. That's kind of what I'm rolling with for now. I finally got my first 1000 platinum in the game, so I'm kind of saving it for something decent. But yeah, as you guys can see, my gear is okay. So Johnny Bravo gave me this tree weave. That's pretty nice. And then obviously I have the weapons, but I just have like some basic stuff here that I got. I might need to replace some of this stuff here. Yeah, like this Woo's fighting sleeves, 3 agility. Like, I just have some basic stuff I got. Turtle shell helm, improved healing, pretty nice focus effect there. Some of this was just like my basic stuff, dude. So during my, well, I wouldn't call this self-found. I guess I was cheating a little bit, but um, what little money I would make, I had like a throwaway character go to the bazaar as my mule, and then I would just log in with like 5, 6 platinum and just buy something real cheap. And that's kind of how I got my gear. Alright, well. Oh, sweet. So Classic got it. Nice. Second part of an ice-clad map. How long did that take you, Classic? How long did it take you to get the maps here? I know it's... Classic said that a mage was here for like 4 hours or something. And he didn't see it. Okay, so it's always 22% haste, okay. Sorry, so Zukan said that's one neat thing about EQ is there is not really level requirements for many things. Rogues can get their epic at level 1 technically without help. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, Zukan, absolutely. The Seahorse belt is a nice haste upgrade, but they're still around like 4k. Okay. Maybe that guy that said the server was flooded with stuff from instancing, maybe he can get me one. I'm just kidding. Squat says, what have you been up to, Stars? Starson says, Beastlord grind. Oh, nice. So, nice, Starsons. You dabble in Beastlord as well. Finally got Paragon unlocked and just picked up my last VT key shard. Dude, congrats, Starsons. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I'm thinking what to play. I might let people pick. Oh, you mean like for EverQuest squats? You mean like for EQ? Hey, actually, Classic, if I get the fourth one, so the second one and the fourth one drop here. I think that's where I got confused. I think you guys were telling me the second and fourth one drop here, but I took that as like, you can go to the second or the fourth floor and it'll drop there entirely. I didn't think you needed the other two, like, away from this zone. So this is fun. But yeah, so if I get the fourth one, you're welcome to it. That way you can move on, and then I can just stay and fight the good fight. Because Classic is also on his journey, you know what I mean? And plus, you've helped me out tremendously. It's the least that I could do. So yeah, guys, think of this as like a double whammy. I'm going for the item, I'm leveling hand to hand, and I'm also just getting like a little bit of XP. Not much, but just a little bit to get me going. Open trade with that guy? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this other guy here. I'm just gonna let my pet kind of do its thing. No, you know what? I'm gonna attack. Never mind. I lied. Need to get that hand-to-hand up. And this guy's blue. So, I'm thinking what to play. I might let people pick for EQ. Dude, nice, Squats. Hey, Squats, maybe you could do like a solo self-found or like a hardcore solo self-found. You know? That might be fun for you. But man, I'm kind of with you. Like, I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk behind the scenes, but man, I kind of feel like I wasted my time. Because, it's fun, but it's like very addictive, and you're kind of like, yeah, whatever. I still can't beat the desert, but it's a nice break from editing. Sometimes it's like really easy to hop on and play a match, you know? It's kind of my guilty pleasure, as I always say. Okay, we're gonna let the pet do some of the heavy lifting after this one. I gotta say, these dark blues are kind of tough. Serena Siltor. Isn't there like dark elves on top of the tower that are like vampires or something? There's like some kind of vampire theme that they started going with. I'm gonna let the pet take this nerd out. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Classic EverQuest says, to be honest, I'm having the worst luck on this character. This is my 4th time doing it on Quarm. I've spent like 6 hours here. But I'm dad camping like 3 mobs per round. My Beastlord was killing like 10 mobs. Dude, that's crazy. Classic EverQuest says, I did this on my Beastlord in like 2 hours. Dude, that's kind of what I was hoping for. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hop on and knock this out in a stream. And then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Dawnshroud Peaks and get another level, and it'll be great. I'm gonna just sail off into the sunset. But it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, so... We gotta earn it, boys. We gotta earn it. This is Sword Art Online, Kirito-style grinding. Come on, baby. Loot it. That corpse scared me a little bit, like the way that he's positioned. I think Classic does this room too. That's why there's never any mobs. I think I'm gonna go on this side. I'm gonna hold the specters as well. That'll kind of be it. I'm not messing with the stupid dog guys. Classic EverQuest says, these are light blue to me too. On my Beastlord, I came at like 32, so they were dark blue still. It was nice. Yeah, I should have come earlier. Starson says, the other 2 map shards are really easy. Oh, okay. Classic EverQuest says, I'm solo self-found. I can't loot other mobs. Thank you, though. Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't think of that. Hey, Aguilar, how's it going? Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. I was reading the EQ expansion wiki and was surprised to see how many of them were made by Sony. Yeah. One of the floors is an undead wedding. Super cool. Dude, that's awesome. Seems like it wasn't until recently that it's been different devs and publishers. Yeah, yeah. So I think they got bought out from Daybreak, like in, when was it? I don't even know. And then Sony Online Entertainment, it became something else, and yeah, it's pretty wild. The other one's probably gonna spawn on me. But it's all good. We have full mana. Come on, baby. What sucks is like my skill isn't raising like I want it to be. I guess my intelligence is not great as an Iksar. Aguilar says, I was not expecting the Sword Art Online reference, but even just calling the different areas floors made me think of that. Dude, absolutely, absolutely. Man, Sword Art Online was really good in the beginning. You know what I mean? Like, that first season was actually kind of cool. Then it got kind of weird with like the whole sister brother potentially like romance thing. Like I don't know, man. I'm not into like the harem style stuff, but I like, so basically, guys, sorry, just to go on a slight tangent here. I love the idea, and I like how that game explores it, or that anime. But I love the idea of like being stuck in a video game and then just getting really powerful, like grinding. That was what I really enjoyed about Sword Art. Like, It was a game that explored that concept. And I'm not too deep in the anime lore, but like the only other thing that really hit that deep for me was dot hack. I love the dot hack games and anime, obviously. Kind of captured a little bit of my childhood as well, like that kind of almost like liminal space, like these empty worlds that are kind of man, I don't know. I was just kind of in a weird time in my life. I was working a lot, just like watching an episode or two of anime in the evenings, and that's pretty much all I did. Yeah, so one day I'll get around to it. I actually have the dot hack collection because I never finished them. And so I think they have the collection now on Steam. But actually in the case behind me, well obviously you can't see now because of the green screen. But like on the pod and stuff, when you see my room, I have like a basically like a little entertainment center behind me, and that's got all my games from back in the day. So I have like the first dot hack, I think. Maybe even the second one. Pretty cool game. I don't do that room, Classic says. Oh, okay. Um, no song bard solo self-found hardcore. Dude, yeah, squats. You should do it. You should do some kind of extreme like handicap of yourself. No weapon, no instrument. Nah, that would be too crazy. That would be too crazy. Maybe you could get a special tag for your character. You could be a legend. Um, the other two are easier than these for sure. Okay, perfect. Well, that makes me feel good. And I'll tell you guys, at this pace, we might even get a level out of it. Nothing. Nothing yet. Should we go down here and do these guys? Can I get out of here easily? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're gonna do them anyway. Um, hey, Longshot. How's it going, Longshot? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm sliding. Sliding around too much. Yeah, so a good idea would be to kind of get down in here and kill these guys too. It's just another chance. This is another 3% chance to possibly have the map. Dude, this is a dream. Check this out. Custom Cow of Mortality. That'd be cool. Someone's selling it. Or they want to buy it, I mean. Yeah, I'm back on Quarm, Longshot. I'm back on Quarm. How are you doing? What flavor of EQ are you playing these days? Aguilar says, yeah, I wonder if Daybreak will add more story slash lore since the wiki doesn't mention any compared to the Sony ones. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do have it, Aguilar. It's just, I don't know how, like where to access it, I guess. Like where's a good place to read about it? I'm not sure. You know, I feel like I'm too harsh on EQ Live sometimes. You know, there's great people doing work there, and you know, it is what it is. They're keeping it going. It's evolved. It is what it is. I feel like I was like way too harsh. Oh, here we go. I think I got one. Fourth part of an ice-clad map. Classic. Are you sure? It's solo self-found though, and then we'd have yeah. I don't want to mess up his run. So I got the fourth part. You have looted a legacy item. You can no longer loot this legacy item from any NPC that is legacy item flagged until its timer expires in 30 days, 10 hours. Okay. And see, it was all the middle. There's a guy here. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. How is nothing spawning in here? This is weird. Is this like a safe room? I could have sworn that there was something. Where's my pet? He better be on it. Oh no. Is my pet going off fighting something? Hold on, lads. Hold on. So there is something in there. Okay, hold on. Oh no. I think I messed up something again here. I'm gonna hit him with the heal just to be safe. See, man, this is the thing as an Iksar Beastlord. You can just so easily get stunned. Like, you should have just attacked. Maybe Classic is right when he says Ogre Master Race for Beastlord. Please remind me to turn off these horrific skeleton models. I mean, they're not that bad, but... Dot Hack games are amazing, Squats to Goblins says. I played a ton of them and watched the shows too. Yeah, Squats, I love it. If I ever... well, I'm sure we'll talk again sometime on the pod. I mean, we talk regularly anyway, but I'd be curious to get your favorite animes and perspective and all that kind of stuff too. Okay. Gotta make sure I loot here and don't miss something. I'm just gonna drop this because it's a lot easier to like know. I'm after the second one. Just got the fourth. So basically, oh. So, okay. Riker says, I played all the Dot Hack games when I was younger. I remember getting really sick of it by the last one, though. Yeah. Anarion says, woot, thank you, Riker, half done. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thanks for being here with me during it. This will be a huge help for me as I kind of navigate Norath, you know, more. I think we're just gonna use, let's use the pet here. I need to really lean on my mana more. So I'm gonna heal myself up while our pet kind of does its thing. Longshot says, I'm still on retail EQ, currently have the Necro at 65% into 126. My old SK main has been getting dragged along for XP. He's currently 111. When I played my Necromancer on Erolisimar, I never took my SK along, so he got a tad left behind. Oh yeah, I know how that is. Hey, Radina Molina, how's it going? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Stopping by to say hi, how's it going? Wow, EverQuest, such a throwback. Oh man, yeah, Radina. Yeah, I'm playing on an emulated server. It kind of goes up to Planes of Power, which was like one of the fun expansions. It's kind of what I remember from my childhood, you know? And yeah, there's like a huge love around this game still. And yeah, no, it's really great. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it in between kind of waiting for monsters and memories. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for sure. Oh, what did I get? Which one did I get? The second part, dude. I got it. I got it. I think the second and the fourth, right? We're out of here, boys. We're out of here. Let's make sure. So, fourth part, second part. We got it. That wasn't too bad. Okay. We um Classic EverQuest says big grats. That opens you up for looting a dupe if I get one. I think the skellies just pop up and walk around the room. Yeah. All pet classes are that way unless you choose Ogre, but being stunned isn't as much of a concern on Ogre as the fizzle rate, yeah. Dot hack animes were great. Yeah. Guys, I love dot hack. It's just like, man, it really captured. I don't know how to describe it. It's this feeling of like, you know, whenever you're younger, can I just say, and this is a great moment, by the way. Thank you guys for being here. I need to think about my next move. Maybe we can do the quest or the dire wolves, I guess. Um, you know, whenever you're a kid and you think that like everything's gonna be okay, the summers kind of seem infinite. It's kind of like these best days of our lives, and there's kind of like a bit of uncertainty about the future. You don't really know what you're gonna do. You don't really have it figured out, but you think someday, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna work itself out. But it's kind of murky, you know. It captures that kind of vibe for me. I don't know, just people playing a game, and you know, it's very hard to describe, but I really liked it. Um, it'll save it'll save mana on self buffs for sure. Longshot says Radina EQ is still around today. I'm still a current player myself. Yeah, no, it's huge. Are you gonna Beastlord for M&M? Eventually I'm gonna have one. Oh no, dude. What? I don't even know why I bother with kick. Anyways, Direwolf Stalker is just outside to the southeast. Oh, always lucky. You're a lucky dog, Classic says. Yeah. Congrats on your eye patch. GG. Oh, dude, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. 9-inch Nail says, just logged into Quarm for the first time since Classic and got Zeal working on my 50 Necro now. What to do? Bound in Lava Storm. Gonna trek it to Nexus, I guess. Dude, enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey, my friend. Welcome back. Starson says, go get your other map parts. Yes, the dire wolf is just outside the tower. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's head out, my friends. Let's head out. The only thing I'm gonna do, let me buff myself up here. And good luck, Classic. And there's also someone else was looking for the map that sent me a tell. So hopefully they get it. Back up just a little bit so I can meditate and get this. Squad says, I'm 40 and I still don't have it figured out. Dude, none of us really do, you know? None of us really do. I don't have it figured out. But I love, like, old, like, 90s anime and, like, early 2000s, and even, like, mid-2000s. It just kind of captured this time where, like, I don't know, it's just... There's just something peculiar that I really, really like. It's almost like, you know that word ennui, I guess? It's almost like a, kind of like a devastating kind of ennui about life that they really capture. Even like Evangelion, Neon Genesis, you know, it had this like, I think there's just this theme in like Japanese anime where you have like the cicadas or whatever they are, those really loud like insects, and the sound of the cicadas, like the power lines, and you just see kind of like the early morning sun, like the really bright lights. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so which way am I going? Where the hell am I going here? South, southwest? Just outside the tower. That's why I stopped doing kick. Dude, yeah, squats. I'm about to give up on kick. My buddy Dude Boy Orc Boy was like, dude, if you have like affiliate on Twitch or like you know, on YouTube, whatever the YouTube part is called, it's not affiliate, but it's monetized, or you know, whatever it is, then Kick will allow that. So I was like, oh, cool. It's like, yeah, man, all you gotta do is reach out. So I reached out and I was like, hey, you know, here's my channel, blah blah blah. And they were like, nope, keep going. So yeah, I'm about to. Are fungi tunics level locked? No, they're not. I don't think. Thanks, Riker, for the info. Quarm is a full classic clone, just some added quality of life. Island with the bridge. Okay. The island with the bridge. Where the hell is it? It's near Eastern Waste, right? Last island towards EW. Okay. Alright. That's for the wolves. Okay. And then you guys might have to... I don't understand about the other quest. Or like the last quest part of it. Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and... This all just seems like one big island, though. Let's see, is there anyone in the zone? There's a 31 ranger. So maybe he's tracking it, you know? Yeah, I can explain the Great Divide part after you kill the wolf. Okay, perfect, dude. Riker, thank you so much, Riker. Thank you so much. Dude, even these giants are blue, so we could maybe do the giants. But I think we're going back to Luclin. But I think you need someone to help you. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. Alright, well let's, you know, let's just travel. Let's keep it. Let's just get there. My only concern is these don't appear to be islands. This just appears to be like a big landmass. Hey, why does this dire wolf... This dire wolf is ready to attack me. Is this part of it? Oh, so I'm paranoid. I know I've already done this a million times, but let me make sure my pet has all his stuff. So you need to go to the specific direwolf camp. Not just any direwolf will do, or will it? Oh, elsewhere, that's funny. Because you killed his kin earlier, word gets around? Yeah, I bet. Oh no, I don't want to buff him. Alright. Alright, I better tighten up here. I better tighten up or I might be in trouble. Could you just imagine if I get stomped here? Let's go ahead and I think Spirit of the Monkey is the very last one. And then we'll hit him with slow as well. I love being able to slow. Oh, here comes another one. I might as well just begin. Dude, I need to be careful, man, because look, they're just all over the place. I need to be careful, or we're gonna just keep getting them. Oh no. I just heard something break downstairs. My cat's probably broke something. Alright, I need to chill. Let's let the pet handle some of it. If I ever want to check its pet health, yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Starsins. Oh no, dude. Now we're just really getting them. In a dervish too. You know what I'll do, dude? Let's back up. Let's back up like all the way back here. Let's just go all the way back. Because we're just like right in the path of... I'm just gonna let my pet do its thing. I'm afraid if I sit down, I'm gonna get threat. Okay, I'm good. Oh, dude, of course he's attacking the other one now. God, this is such a fat heal. Dude, man, shout out to, this enchanter that hooked me up. Sorry, I forget, was it Mind Muffin or something like that? I'm so horrible with names. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, let me make sure that I don't miss anything important here. Any messages. I'm really bad about just keeping my phone like somewhere in the house and not on me. So I want to make sure I don't miss anything from Miss Heim. Okay. Oh no. I didn't loot the other wolf. What if it had the map? The map, I mean. Okay. Dude, they decay like very, very quickly. Man, who would have thought? We're out here, we're in Velious, just doing this quest, you know? Oh. That's very interesting. It decayed quickly because it had nothing on it. Oh, okay, wow. No loot equals 30-second timer. Okay. Elsewhere says if it had the map, it would have had 7+ minutes. Okay, wow, very, very cool. That is good to know. That is very good to know. I was not aware of this. Okay, so guys, am I heading kind of towards the right track? I see Doombringer is out here. Doombringer either got the fragment and is moving on, or he's just temporarily like resting, I guess. Damn, get procced on right off the bat. Get procced on. Whenever me and my companion are together and I got them turned around so they can't parry, block, whatever, you just really destroy mobs. Killing direwolf spawns the stalker. Kill the stalker for the map piece. Okay, but the map piece cannot drop from the direwolves. You specifically need the named spawn. Is that correct? And it only goes where you guys are telling me to go here. Oh man, so I can't get lucky and just get it out in the open? Are you sure? Only from the wolf stalker. Got a mask of Mardu and pet weapons on that bad boy? I don't, Anarion. I don't. I think I gave him some random weapons that I was getting inside of the zone. But I don't have anything on him. Oh, dude, I remember this gigantic, like, dragon skull. So I'm trying to figure out, yeah, like, where's the specific area where he spawns? I think this is what you were saying. It's this with the bridge on it, right? So this goes to Eastern Waste. So, sorry, where was it again? He appears around this area. Okay. Correct, only from the direwolf stalker. It's a pretty wide area. Dunk an egg tonight. Dude, is that like Game of Thrones? You'll find a stalker eventually. It's not too bad. You're in their area. It's from like the bridge to the center of the island. Oh, okay. So I just basically patrol until I see him, right? And then maybe the ranger is trying to double dip. So am I doing the right thing by just killing these wolves here? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, perfect. Sorry guys, I'm being a normie here. Well, what do you mean dunk an egg? Cuz it's the books, right, for George R.R. Martin. I'm totally missing the reference. I apologize. I think that was one of his stories though. That was one of his stories that he wanted to expand. Or is that like some secret EverQuest meme that I'm not? Okay. And plus, this can't really be camped, right? So, it's not like the ranger will say, "Oh man, I was tracking that, bro." Alright, in order to be more efficient, I think I need to back off and heal a little bit. Oh, Game of Thrones, the show starts tonight. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Guys, bear with me just a second. I'm gonna take a risk. I keep hearing this noise. I think my cat is outside messing up something. Give me just a second to check on my cats to make sure they don't destroy the house. Oh, so this one's 7 minutes. Okay, it's probably just a hide. Okay. Man, I need to be careful. This might not be the safest spot. I really need to, like, AFK for just a minute. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let me go kind of, like, towards the edge here, and I hope nothing pops up. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh god. Um, hey, so I'm sure you guys know how it is. I don't know if if you're explaining it to your significant other or whatever. Um, like I came down, Miss Heim is home. She's got to do a bunch of other stuff though, so she knows I'm doing my thing tonight with this, but she's like talking, catching up. I'm like, "Hey, listen." Oh no. Hang on. This is a really good story. All right. No more kick. No more kick. Are we still good? We're live, right? Man, it always says my stream is like unstable when looking at it on Twitch. Sorry guys, sorry for the interruption. So hey, dude boy orc boy, greetings my friend, greetings. I was just about to say a really interesting story. Nice to see you, dude boy, orc boy. Huge shout out to Dude Boy. Yeah, so I'm doing the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest in Velious, and I'm collecting the pages. So I got the 2 pages in Tower of Frozen Shadow, and now I'm just out here. I'm looking for the Dire Wolf Stalker, I think it is. Dude, look at the beautiful sky. Look how the sky is moving. It's amazing. And thank you, Riker. Thank you for the feedback there. The stream looks good on Twitch. It's always telling me that it's unstable. I lowered my bitrate or whatever to like 5K. I don't know. I can go a little further, but I don't know. Anyway, if you guys have had experience with that, definitely I'm open to it. But no, I was just saying, so Miss Heim is home, she's back, and you know on these games, you can't really pause the game. You can't really pause it. You have to just go. So I ran to the corner, like kind of close to the ocean, and I was like, alright, I'll be right back. And I just kind of left my character. She's going on and on and on about her day and stuff, and it's great. Like, I appreciate it. But it's like, hey, listen, not only am I streaming right now, you know, I'd never want to leave you guys while people are watching. I don't want to just, like, leave you hanging. So I was like, listen, I really appreciate it, but, like, I'm streaming, but also my character might literally die. My character's out in the middle of the world. There's giants and wolves and dervishes just, like, patrolling around. I can't just, like, leave my character. Like, I have to go. Do you understand? It's serious. That's something that I've always struggled to explain to people. Like, they just never got it, you know? Let me make sure that none of these are, like, the Stalker. These are just regular dire wolves, okay. I don't see any other players around, so maybe I'm the only one. This quest is fun. Yeah, dude boy. You know, I've never done this quest. I've actually never done this quest. So this is interesting for me. I'm just gonna hit this guy with the slow, and I'm gonna focus on healing myself back up. But yeah, I'm glad you guys get it. And then she said, "What's a dervish?" Yeah. Exactly. Oh shit! I heard that giant stomping. Yeah, I think right now with Kai, it's more efficient to keep my pet up than just sit there and, like, tank it all the time. Aguilar says, Kick is insufferable. I've transitioned to mostly away from Twitch to being a YouTube main as a viewer. I just get exhausted with the app website and all the clutter. I got tired of the big streamers. Yeah, Aguilar, you know, I'm kind of the same way. Like, so most of my stuff is on YouTube, but Twitch just... You know, I like Twitch as well. I don't like all the ads and stuff on Twitch. I actually just caved recently, and I got the, Man, the only thing is I can't track. So if this thing is up, it's going to be in, like, a huge open field. And I have the clip playing kind of as far as it goes, but I just don't know. It could be anywhere, right? Like, it just literally could be anywhere. So, am I doing the right thing by just running around and just killing random direwolves until I see it? What if someone just passes by and sees it and is like, oh, look, oh, wow, I got it. That would be disappointing. But then there's nothing you can do, really, because you're not really camping it. It's just, it could be wherever, right? So, yeah. But, yeah, I think, for me, I think... like, Twitch and YouTube is generally going to be where I reside. I don't think the other platforms are going to take off on the same level. You know what I mean? So I use Restream, but part of the reason is because it just saves the VODs on YouTube. Twitch saves your VODs too, but you can only have a certain amount, and you have to actually, like, manually do it. YouTube just kind of has it after the fact. It just has it as a video. It's more searchable. It's more, like, organized. And if you just want to watch, I'd say the experience is better. Twitch just has, like, all the built-in stuff for, like, the emotes and the chatting and, like, the infrastructure is there. I mean, I really like them both, you know, but yeah. So that's cool though. It's nice to see a lot of you guys over on YouTube as well, because that's kind of my main. And so for restream, you can just check a bunch of boxes. So I was just kind of trying out Kick, but man, just all the spam and all the bots. I think out of my whole time, there's been like 3 people on Kick that have been like actually real people. You know what I mean? So, um, okay, sorry guys to go on that tangent. Dude Boy, Orc Boy says the smell of yak man meat still lingers on my quest bag. Oh boy. Yeah. Riker says, I'm all for more competition for Twitch, but the Kick community seems not great. Yeah, absolutely. And then all like the gambling and all that stuff, you know. You'll find it eventually. Okay. Aguilar says, honey, you don't understand. I'm pawning noobs on EQ, and at any moment they could start to think they have a chance. LOL. Dude, exactly, exactly. Man, look at the beautiful sunrise. Okay. Come on, baby. Where's that stalker at? Trying to, like... How much coin do you have on you? You could try to hire a tracker. Yeah. Dude, so I don't have a lot of coin on me. I have 24 platinum. And I'm assuming there's a druid and a ranger in the area. I'm assuming they might be looking for him too. However, I haven't physically seen anybody around. I don't know the range of the tracking. Like, I just don't know. Oops. Keep inspecting myself by accident. I have a total of 1,000 platinum in the bank. I made my first 1K from my travels. I don't have it with me. Hey, at least I'm getting some experience, though. They're not all greened out, you know? They're not all greened out like they were in Tower of Frozen Shadow. There's like 2 stalkers up at any given time. Okay. Man, so while my pet kills this guy, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, these are tracking wolves. Okay. For the giants. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't want to get too far from my pet. Just go ahead and heal up so we can do our thing. Man, so the Kai here is keeping us efficient. We can pretty much keep moving. And we have Spirit of Wolf, so it's not too bad. I mean, my eyes are peeled, you know? I'm looking around like crazy. Two stalkers up at any given time, so that's interesting. Aguilar says, once M&M releases, I'm gonna try to become a player killer. It would be dope if they fostered an insane community like EVE Online, with all the guilds ducking it out and the Black Hand. Yeah. Dude, Aguilar, have you seen my conversation with IGT? He has a notorious record on Monsters and Memories. He killed almost 400 people in the November playtest. It was like an astronomical amount. You should check it out and get inspired. I might dabble in the PvP servers as well, but like, nah, I think my love is just PvE. It'd be really fun to take the rogue all the way and, you know, just kind of see how it goes. Alright, so let's look around. Let's head back down maybe and just see what's around here. Etc. says those two may be looking for the turtle as well. Yeah. Oh, here's a dead one. I don't think I killed this one, unless it was 7 minutes and I just didn't come back this way. Dubois says you're in the right area. There's a bunch of wolf spawns around here. Yeah, I hope so. Dire wolf. Talindus. How's it going, Talindus? I turned off that self-inspect option because it was so annoying. Dude, I didn't even know you can turn it off. How do you turn it off? I want to turn it off too. I'm gonna have to go digging for it later. It is annoying though, for sure. Left click consider, maybe? Oh, no. That's something else. Oh shit, I'm gonna get this giant if I'm not careful. So I'm not really worried about the pelt. So I'm gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna let my pet finish the job. Oh, let's see. / inspect off. Thank you, Riker. You're currently not able to inspect other players by right-clicking them. Okay, yeah. I don't like it either. I think it's really annoying. And I think it's kind of rude. Like when someone just comes up to you and looks at your equipment. Alright. Well, I mean, just looking for these wolves, I guess. There's someone running past. He might be looking for it. Leo Ports. He's a 49 druid. Okay. Well, that's fine, you know. It's fair game, I guess. Fair game. But yeah, never done this quest. Pretty excited. I think I did the quote-unquote hard part, I guess you could say. Oh, Direwolf Stalker. So he's got it. Or is that Starsins? I don't know. Maybe Starsins was dead serious. Oh man, okay. Hold on. Nice, Starsins, nice. Dude, I was totally fine. The only thing I was sad about, if that really was just like another player, the only thing I would have been sad about is how close I was. Because it's like, oh man, there it is, and there's a druid out of nowhere. Hey, Aguilar, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you so much, man. That is very generous of you. I really appreciate it. I'm testing out some very simple sort of alerts that are kind of minimalistic, non-disruptive, and whatnot. So, really cool to see that works. So, thank you, Aguilar. That's very generous. Huge shout out to Aguilar for the super chat there. Awesome. Alright, so, here we go. We got it. This is the first part of the Iceclad map. Sweet. And so, let me give the man his hard-earned money here. Excuse me. Okay, wow. Dude, yeah, huge shout out to Starsins. Huge shout out. I was chasing you to try to give you the money. Hold on now. Let's try one more time. Maybe he didn't see me. There we go. Third time is the charm. He took it. Nice. Okay, so where are we heading? Wait, I don't want to go. That's always so funny. I'll take it for the port. Thanks. Dude, thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Rosman is back in it. Um, so, I like the restream shows me what other chatters on other platforms are saying. Are other Twitch chatters able to see me? Yes, Aguilar, they're able to see you. Yeah. The only thing is it's like restream bot. I guess the only thing for Twitch, I can't put it on the actual screen. But man, so EverQuest is kind of like a text-heavy game anyway. And so I don't want the other benefit of the chat. I kind of like it separate, and I kind of have like a little window where I can see the chats too. So yeah, thanks guys for bearing with me. I know that might be a little bit weird, like if you're ever watching and it seems like I'm talking to somebody else where you can't do it. I like that my little bot is kind of showing the chat there. I just wish you could directly reply instead of just reply to the bot. But yeah, so you guys should all be able to see each other, which is great. 16 spawns at 10% spawn chance, 10-minute respawn. Okay. Wow. Dude, I'm a wolf. That's so crazy. Share wolf form. Nice. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Just one second. I'm a little bit behind on the chat here. So... And dude, you know, I might even... A druid is kind of fun. Just think, you're a little halfling. You get like a little 9% XP bonus or whatever. Or whatever it is, right? And then you just travel around the world. Oh, so... Okay, so this next one's for the quest. This is the quest that you guys were talking about. Rosman says Stalker is uncommon, not rare, but not always up as far as I know. It's crazy that he has already player killed 400 noobs. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Aguilar. Yeah, about IGT. He's a great guy. Really interesting guy too. Starsins dragged the wolf in. God man, I'm so behind on the chat. I never dreamed that I would reach a point where like I can't keep up with chat. You guys don't know how many nights I've had where I've just streamed to like 0 people. Okay, so who do we kill? We have to kill these guys? Is that right? Dude, it's interesting. It's like these Minotaur guys. Okay, so Starsins, what a champion. Yeah, absolutely. Aguilar says YouTube alerts are very non-disruptive as a chatter too, from the super chat goals to the little leaderboard. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think they're gonna focus a little bit more on that aspect of it. I think they haven't put too much into their streaming infrastructure like Twitch has. But I like how everything is like tied to the Google search. Everything's searchable. There's like algorithms in place for that. It's very like user friendly for my opinion. I mean, I know you could just call me a boomer, but like there's so many awesome Twitch streamers and people, but it's so hard to find. It's so hard to find people on Twitch sometimes. Whereas I found like awesome people on YouTube just from like recommended videos and stuff, you know? Anyway, I like how tiny Starsins looks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an Iksar and he's a druid, so... Or a halfling, rather. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get the meat from these guys. Look at this vast wasteland. Oh, dude, look at this. A young shardworm. I don't... I feel you on that, all too well. Stars is super kind and helpful. Yeah, absolutely. After months, I finally got a BRB screen. Dude, nice. I don't have one. I just let the chair do the work. And then hopefully there's a cat on the chair too, so that kind of helps me. But congrats, Squats, yeah. No, I really love your presentation and your your stream set up and everything is real nice. But dude, yeah, shout out to Starsins. I mean, I'm sure I would have gotten that wolf eventually, but it's like, here comes this little halfling, and I was telling myself, dude, like, there's nobody around. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, he's probably looking for it too, but he brought it right to me, so that was really nice. Erud's Crossing Guard, that's a cool guild too. I see them around a lot. I Disbelieve Squats has a BRB screen. Why would you BRB? Just play. Just play for like 11 hours, you know? Just have all your drinks and food all right there. Just poop socket, as they say, which, I don't know, it's a weird term to me. It's a weird term. You gotta have some breaks, man. But, you know, there's always people like that. And you know what? As I get older, I've made my peace with that. I'm not gonna be number one. I'm not gonna be like rogue number one first. I kind of don't even want... I want to just like enjoy the journey, really. The only cool part of that would be like if people were like, oh wow, how'd you get this? How'd you do that? Like, and you, I mean, you know, you happen to be the first, so you're like standing in town with all the cool stuff for like brownie points. My hand-to-hand is massively being increased, which is great. But no, it really is truly about the journey. It really is. And that's what I love about Monsters and Memories for sure. I mean, and even EverQuest, you know, it's like we're here, we get to see this cool zone. We're not like rushing to the end game, never to see this zone again. There's stuff to do, there's like things to see, there's quests to do, you know? It's great. Slayheim says, well, on your cam, so I think people get it. For me, it was kind of bad because the avatar, people don't know if I'm there or not. No, dude, Squats, you know what you should do? You should do like a 10,000 subscriber face reveal. I think we joked about it before. It adds to the allure. It adds to the mystique. Because there is a sense of like, people just want to be like, oh wait, did I get some? Yakman parts. Where's the cave? Is it over here? I think I lost him. So, wait a second. This is 2.4 pounds. I think these stupid shells are... Oh no. Low quality fur. Dude, I'm at the point again where... I'm gonna destroy some of this copper here. Okay, so I need 4 meat. Is that correct? I need 4. Dude, look at this. This is so awesome. Oh, great. Of course I'm gonna get 4. Or 3. See, this is my thing, man. As a Beastlord, you just gotta go in guns blazing. But that doesn't always work. Okay, now hold on now. My pet can handle it. I just gotta hook him up. Okay. Nice. Aguilar says there was an endgame floor just like this back on one of those jank MMOs I played called Echo of Soul. It was desolate, but this floor looks doubly so. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah, it's just like a dungeon that I guess they made for themselves in the ice, which is cool. Okay, so we got this Velium Warhammer. Nothing. Doesn't this have like a proc effect? Oh, it does. Dude, let me give that to my pet, actually. There we go. No meat yet. Okay, let's go deeper in. And dude, Starsins, I really appreciate your time. You're by no means... If you got stuff going on, don't let me hold you up. But this is tremendous. So we're gonna see their civilization. Okay, I'm not gonna fly too close to the sun here. One thing at a time. Last time I promised and I made good on my word. Stars says, I swear to God, I have a map and I can't find the cave entrance. Oh no, we found it. Aguilar says, all the MMO legends were never the tryhard sweats. Yeah, you know, absolutely, man. Like, I see... Exactly, I mean... not to... Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. The ones that get written in the history books are the ones doing the most random stuff for the hell of it and being unhinged in a fun way. Yeah, of course. That's a great way to take a look at it. I like that these are light blue, so that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's sweet, sweet yak man meat. Dude, I know, dude boy. I know. I'm really enjoying it. This is my first quest. Obviously, you know, I'm getting a lot of help. But the Tower of Frozen Shadow part was kind of rough. I got kind of lucky. And dude boy, how's your rating going? How's your new schedule going? It was nice to catch the stream last night. Although that's like way past my bedtime. The only reason I was around is because we just had some guests and I was just kind of drinking, just kind of hanging out for a while. So I just happened to be up around that time. But man, I felt like such an old man. I was getting so tired. I was getting like sleepy on the couch. And then I got my second win. I came back with some grapes. I had some snacks. It was great. But yeah, nice to see the stream. So yep. So Riker says we need 4 Yakman parts. Squat says even if I did a face reveal, it would still be a goblin. But I can set a donation goal for that if people want it sooner. Dude, you should do that. It should be like a goblin behind the goblin mask. You should do a face reveal only to show another goblin face. That would be really funny. Dude, I don't know. I kind of like killing them outside. I kind of feel like the, I kind of like the aesthetic of the ice and stuff. I say we go outside and kill them. I don't know. No, but then I kind of want to know what's in the cave. Let me kill this guy. I positioned this very weirdly. That's fine. Yeah, or Aguilar says, are you planning on just reaching to the end of Plains of Power, or are you going to be doing the latest expansion? Yeah, so I'd like to reach the end. Absolutely. I don't know how long that would be, because it involves a lot of raiding and stuff like that, but definitely like those tier 1 zones, I'll be definitely enjoying it. So right now it's at Luclin. And part of me does want to check out Luclin. I think the lore is very interesting, by the way. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. There's different factions, there's aliens, there's ancient gods, there's vampires, there's all kinds of cool stuff that I never got to see. So I'm kind of just doing that right now, and then yeah, when Planes of Power comes out, I'll definitely be doing it. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to get my epic. I'd like to, I mean, I might even play like another character. I'm kind of tempted to just take my Necro shenanigans here. I think Necromancers are really cool in EverQuest. I mean, and I have a P99 Necro, but I might go all out. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna let the pet do its magic. But yeah, that's kind of my plan, Aguilar. Are you gonna play as well, or are you just like strictly waiting on monsters and memories? This is the safest thing I can possibly do while high AF. Oh, nice, Starsins, nice. You remind me of another druid I know. But thanks, Starsins. Huge shout out to Starsins. Don't let the druid leave you. Need him to harmony the turn-in NPC. Oh, shit. Really? That's why I'm here. Riker says good, the less I have to explain. Dude, thank you guys, man. Like, seriously. This is huge. If I can ever help out with other stuff, just let me know. Even though I'm just a normie Beastlord, I'm always happy to help. And yes, Starsons, enjoy that 24 platinum. I worked really hard to get it. I don't have a lot of money, so I was kind of hoping Wolfform might work. Stars, what do I play? Been having fun. That's good, dude boy. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with your new schedule. I miss the early morning streams, but it's getting kind of harder for me to catch stuff anyway, just because I... Dude, where's this meat? These guys aren't dropping the meat. Riker says, I don't know, I used Pacify when I did it on my Pally. Man, guys, it's getting... I pride myself on, like, reading the chat and replying to every comment, but, man, sometimes it's just really popping off. Legends say Doombringer is still there looking for the 4th piece of the map. Oh, man. That's crazy, Classic. That's crazy. I hope you get it soon, man. I guess I got incredibly lucky, didn't I? Riker says he'll need Invis because the mobs in that cave are rough. Aguilar says the prophecy speaks of new Leroy Jenkins to come save us from the sweats. Yeah. Sarson says Squats solo self-found hardcore bard. Dude, you should do it, Squats. You should do it. You would get like amazing viewership. That would be really fun to see. Okay, so there's my second piece of meat. There's my second piece of meat. Let me make sure I don't miss anything. So I got 2 pieces of meat. Got 2 pieces of meat. Aguilar says this Minotaur dungeon reminds me of the buildings the Forerunners from Halo built. Yeah. Luclin is cool, yeah. Dude, I love Luclin. Absolutely. I want to see some of those zones and, you know, just I've only ever leveled in, like, literally Paladal Caverns, and I've only ever gone to, like, the, pretty much, like, the Bazaar. That's all I've ever done in live and in anything. So, let's just, I'm just gonna tag team these nerds. With my pet here. Slow everyone down. Satyr. Halfling Weed. Aguilar says, I'm just waiting. I've been super busy with work and stuff, and I don't have much downtime, so I'm playing vicariously. Dude, I know how that is. I definitely know how that is, Aguilar. Starson says, I need something else. Squat says, Eminem kind of ruined it for me, but I gotta find something fun so you guys don't have me disappeared all month. Yeah. No, I feel the same way, Squats. I mean, this is really fun for me. I never really, like, so I love EverQuest, but I never got a chance to experience. I think this is a good time to, I want to get ahead and kind of get myself in a good spot for Planes of Power, and I know a lot of people are really excited about that. And I know you can enter, like, some of those earlier zones at, like, level 46. I could totally be wrong, but at least I'm live. I remember going to, like, Plane of Justice at 46 and Plane of Innovation and Tactics and stuff and just killing stuff. Okay, so we need one more piece of meat. We need one more piece of meat. Hey, BBQ Poetry, how's it going? Nice to see you, nice to see you. BBQ Poetry says, Iksar Beastlord the only way, Iksar #1. Dude, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, yeah, so guys, what I was going to say was I upgraded my stuff recently, and I'm going to be setting that up sometime this week. So I kind of have some video ideas, I kind of have some stuff already kind of ready, and I'm ready to record. Well, actually, I guess I could work on getting the footage, but yeah, just kind of taking a break from editing. I'm still, like, editing podcast episodes and stuff. I'm gonna get another ad, but that's okay. But anyway, yeah, I'm just really looking forward to kind of jumping back into it. But yeah, Squats, it's totally fine to just kind of be on a lull and just kind of wait. It's all good. It's all good. It's gonna come here before we know it, you know what I mean? And then we'll be like, oh man, I don't have time. So, enjoy the time, you know? Just enjoy the time. Just like we all talk about Eminem, the same thing with life. It's a journey. Uh-oh. I'm flying too close to the sun. One second. I don't want to make Starsen's work harder than he has to. Dude, they're slowing me as well. Oh, I guess the auger is going to be a problem. We actually need to take him out. He's going to be healing and slowing and... Man, it's always casters that are tough. Dude, I can't believe we're 3.5 hours in. Come on, baby, where's that yak meat? Thank you, Starsense. Thank you for hanging out. It looks like I will probably need you on this next part. If you and Riker are correct, this might not be some easy thing. But having a powerful druid at your side is... definitely the key. So, no yak meat from any of that. No yak meat. Come on, baby. I mean, we almost got a level out of all of this. Because I was like a yellow into 41 when I started. Maybe a yellow and like 2 blues. I did log in and kill a couple things in Dawnshroud Peaks before I started this stream. Come on, baby. You know what I thought was really cool in Velious, in Dragon Necropolis, or I'm not sure like where else in the game they are too, but the Chitauri. The Chitauri are like that little rat, the ratkin, or like the rat people. I thought that was a really interesting idea for a race. I don't know if they had originally planned that in EverQuest, but I like the idea of like these races that are kind of I don't want to use the word inferior, but like, you know how obviously, you know, like a rat is it's an animal. Its brain isn't going to be that developed compared to like an erudite or something that's like incredibly intelligent, or like a high elf, you know, for like casters. But it'd be really cool to have like a ratkin kind of race. And then maybe just, it's really interesting to see like where their shaman or like beast lords go. I think that would be really, really cool. Or like an Iksar. And I know like Zukan, there's some stuff, like they basically hinted at like a reptile race. That would be so cool in Monsters and Memories. But, sorry, where was I going with that? Yeah, so basically, the Chitauri are like a really cool race. And then this too, like what if we could explore these guys' culture and the Tismacs? Like that would be cool. You know? Come on, baby. Where's that meat? I need 3 more meat. Or, I'm sorry, I need 1 more meat. I have 3. We already got models for lizards? Yeah. Their culture is being slaughtered for yak meat? Oh, man, yeah. For adventurers seeking eye patches? Yeah, exactly. I guess a lot of people do come through and get eye patches, you know? See, now I'm lost in the cave. I have no idea which way's out. Dude, yeah, thank you so much, Starsense, for hanging out, and Riker, thank you too. Squats, elsewhere, thanks. Elsewhere says, come on, baby, where's that meat? I heard that in a movie last week. Oh man, nice. I think I might have seen it. Nothing yet, nothing. The last drop is always the most elusive. Hey, MMO Pug, how's it going? I'm here, just a quiet lurker. Absolutely no problem. Never a problem. I just know most people are like grinding on another game or just kind of doing something. So, yeah, definitely nice to hang out. Yeah, so for me, we're gonna grab this meat, do the turn-in, and we're gonna have our eye patch, you know? Hey, Jonat, how's it going? Dude, huge shout out to Jonat. Dude, you were the very first person to help me on Quarm. I'll never forget, I came, and I had like 2 stacks of bone chips. And I was like, I did like a /OOC, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm selling these bone chips. Because that's a good way to make money early on. You sell a stack of bone chips to people, you know? Whether that's a necromancer or people that need them for the quest. And Jonad hooked me up. That was after I went through my brief solo self-found episode. Dude, those first few levels from scratch are very, very tough. For people that say this is easy, I mean, it's not that easy if you're doing like the solo self-found stuff. Not that that's what I set out to do, it's just I didn't know anybody and I just, yeah, those first few levels were just really, really tough. But hey, Jonat, it's really great to see you. Thanks for popping in again. Thanks for popping in. And MMO Pug, it's great to see you too. Ekar, thanks for kind of stopping by on the playtest, the last playtest, and just kind of throwing me some buffs on the cleric. That was really nice. After we get this eye patch, mission accomplished, lads. Mission accomplished. But yeah, I think you're right. The pet really is eating all the meat. I don't know if Adrenaline Online Adventures is on your guys' radar, but you basically have to feed your pet. And you can kill these bandits and feed them a human heart. Come on. But I don't know if it auto-feeds it. I think you have to, like, physically give it. Hydronat says, I hope everything's going well. How much EYEPATCH stuff you got left? So I'm looking for one more yak meat. That's where I'm at. I'm in the caves. I'm looking for just one more piece of meat. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hey, Secrets, how's it going? Wow. Hi, Secrets. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, so this is my first time doing the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest, and I got lucky. I got the pages. I got the direwolf thing, and now I'm doing the yak meat. I have some help, obviously. You know, everyone's like super nice and helpful on this server, so yeah, it's great. It's going great. Oh man, Secrets, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the sub. What? Thanks, I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is great. We're just kind of living the dream, playing and kind of nerding out over some of the indie MMOs, you know. Huge love for Monsters and Memories in here. Huge love for Adrenaline Online Adventures. Yeah, it's great, Riker, too, that you mentioned you love Adrenaline. I had a patcher bug last test and didn't get to play. Yeah, it's great. Man, this last meat is not dropping. But Secrets, thank you so much. Thanks for taking the time to pop in and hang out for a little bit, you know? Classic EQ is in the house. Yep, that's right. So I'm doing the whole multi-streaming thing. So I got chat from YouTube and also on Twitch. And oddly enough, X, if you're ever on X. There's just a bunch of boxes you could check. Kick is only the really annoying one because there's a bunch of bot spam and like gambling stuff. So I think I'm pretty much giving up on them. But man, it is so nice to see all you guys here. Yeah, welcome, Secrets. This is great. We are looking for this last piece of meat, and it's not dropping. I'm even lost. Like, I don't even know which way is the way out anymore. I'm going deep, deep into the caves. Let's see here. I'm a little bit behind on the chat. MMO Pug says, right now I'm trying to level a tune in Night Harbor only. I want to see how far I can get. Oh yeah, MMO Pug. That's the famous Ultra Pissed sort of... not handicap, but a challenge, right? The Night Harbor Celibacy Club. It's true that you can get to like 60 all in Night Harbor, I guess, if you know what you're doing. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. And you know, I missed out on Velious. I never really did Velious when I was playing back in the day. I only ever went to like a few of the zones. And so it's kind of nice to be back and do this quest, which I've never done the quest either. Joe Leon says, oh, the god of the server, awesome. Yeah. When are we gonna do the thing, by the way? Classic. Yeah, I haven't checked my messages in a while. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And thanks, Secrets, for doing that with us. It's gonna be exciting. We'll definitely do it. Um, really excited to do it. Secrets says I'm not on X or Kick generally. Yeah, I think like most people are on Twitch, like as far as the streaming goes. Oh man, we got it. We got it. There it is. Okay. Man, I'm rambling a lot. Um, Friday, LOL. Yeah, Friday would be good. For me, Friday is gonna be. Oh well, it'll be not this Friday, but the next Friday after that. I'm premiering the. There's one more person in front of the line, which is Sadior 420. He's a really cool guy. I think you guys are gonna really like Sadior 420. And then after that is gonna be my conversation with Classic EverQuest. And well, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Starson says, I'm so tired of seeing FanDuel garbage. Yeah. Dude, I have a friend of mine who's going so hard on all the sports betting. I don't know anything about sports. I like a little bit of soccer. Um, but yeah, not to like bet the farm on it or whatever, as they say. Um, Riker says, a Tismac champion says, am I just a piece of meat to you? Yeah. Okay, dude, Starsons. By the way, thank you, Starsons. Like, thanks for hanging out with me while this is all happening and I'm just rambling. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna avoid this guy. This is another interesting race too that I think they could explore. You know, like very, very limited. Um, so yeah. Secret says Friday may not work. I'm going on vacation that evening, but if it was earlier in the day, I could. Okay, well, if that's the case, it might not be good because I have to work and then I won't get home till like 6 Eastern maybe, or maybe a little earlier. So, um, we'll try to nail it down. Vacation after all the goading seems fair. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, no worries, squats, no worries. Hey Zen. Zen says after Secrets joined the channel, the quest item dropped. That's nice luck right there. Yeah. No, it's just we were at it for a while, but yeah, the last one took a little while to drop for sure. And dude, yes, Starsense, thanks. I have no idea about. Wait, so why are we going in here? Oh no. Do we fight? I think we fight. Oh no. My pet might be in trouble somewhere. I don't see him. Um, Secrets says I haven't even reached peak goat yet. This isn't my final form. Oh man, I love that reference. Who else gets the DBZ reference today? Oh no, we might be in trouble. I'll watch and take notes. I can believe it. Thank you for all the work. Yeah. Oh no. Wait a second, lads. We might be in trouble. Maybe I need to actually do my job and slow these guys down. There's my pet, finally. Okay, hold on now. Let me actually do my job. Let me slow this down. No worries. This one too. Um, this one too. And then I'm gonna heal my pet. I still have an hour on Kai, so this is great. I can't fumble the football here at the end. Embarrass myself in front of Secrets and everybody. And Classic EverQuest, who's like my hero when it comes to EQ. And Riker. And Jonat. And Squats. And Starsins. And Aguilar. Um, Aguilar says there's another YouTuber called Weemcast. I'm not familiar with the name. Who's also hyped for Eminem. They even made 2 whole Bard song music videos with their guild about the game. Oh wow, dude, I'll have to check that out. Dude, isn't it so crazy when they like make a stand at the end and they're like parrying and reposting everything? It's pretty scary. Alright, sweet. He has to Harmony Bloodpaw and then you turn in the meat at max range. Oh gosh, okay. Well, how do you do the quest if everything's so bad? Dude, there's so many more of these dudes. I would have never found this thing. You should invis. I was saying that earlier. Jonat says, I started trying out Dragon Ball Online last night. Honestly surprised it got shut down before we got it. Oh. I'm not familiar. Hey, look, dude, it's Johnny Bravo. He's everywhere, man. Johnny, how's it going, my brother? It's so nice to see you. Dude, shout out to Johnny Bravo. Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy crap, I looked around the corner and there he is. There's his big, beautiful face. Dude, Johnny, you're awesome. Surprise Johnny, Mr. Worldwide. Dude, that is so, like, just the charisma, like, the commitment to the character. Oh shit! Oh no! Starsins! Don't you dare die on us. Johnny will save you. He saved me from unconscious. Dude, these guys are really tough. Maybe... Hang on, I'm flying too close to the sun here. We have to be careful for respawns. Johnny will bonk. Dude, this is amazing. This is amazing. Okay. So, okay, I'm in Viz. Okay. Thanks, Johnny. Okay, we have to keep moving. We have to keep moving. I'll catch up with you. I need to make sure. Do I have? Okay, I do have Johnny on my friends list. Shout out to Johnny. Okay, where are we going? I can kind of follow your light. I can kind of follow your energy. So there's Blood Maul. He's green. He's a green con. Bloody Gnome Captive. Okay, so I'm gonna go behind him. Can I turn in the meat invisible? Can I do this invisible? Oh my god, I'm so behind on the chat. Okay, I'm not worried about the chat. Sorry if I missed anything. Can I do it in Viz? Or do I need to drop in Viz? Okay, he scowls at me ready to attack though. He scowls at me ready to attack. So I just give him the meat, right? No nonsense. Okay, baby. Here you go. Just take your meat. You're gonna love it. It's yak meat. It's gonna be all good. What happened? Okay. I thought all my items poofed. Hey, map. Wait a second. There it is. Thank God. I got something. Okay, nice. Sweet. What did I get? Oh no. We have to go, Starsins. We have to go. Oh man. See, there's always something. I don't even know what I got. Like, did I get the item that I was supposed to get? This is all happening just so very fast. This is all so very quick. So I got the third part of the map, the fourth part of the map, the first part of the map. Oh my god. I disappeared and it was on my cursor. Okay, I still have it. Hold on, lads. Hold on now. Ring of Frost. I received something, and I did not see what I received. Oh, my pet died. This is a wild adventure. You got the map? Okay, nice. So now, what is the next step, my friends? What is the next step? By the way, Starsins, you're looking very dapper. Your halfling just looks like someone that's very refined. And Johnny, welcome as well. Thank you, Johnny, for the save. Here, let me hook you guys up. Oh, it didn't take hold. My buffs never help people, but people's buffs always help me. Okay. You should check out my chest armor. Yeah, I know, it's great. I think I disabled the inspect thing, though. Inspect on, I guess. Oh, there is no chest armor. That's the funny part. Nice. Well, I like it. I like the general halfling attire. It's really good. Okay, so now what? I'm gonna turn inspect off. Alright, cool. Well, we did it. That was crazy. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff from the chat. Alright. That's the life of a Beastlord? Yeah. This is like the first time in Slayheim history I'm missing the chat. Okay, so we gotta find a pirate, right? Like, that's how it works. There's some kind of pirate camp somewhere. And again, too, so I didn't see what the guy gave me. A gnome captive. Let me just see, man, because I have to know. This is part of the EYEPATCH of Plunder. Oh, he'll give you the third part of the map. Oh, that's what it was. It was the third part of the map. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now, what do we need to do? So now we need to go where? Talk to a lost pirate, right? So where is this guy? Okay, so, I need to go talk to the pirate, I think. So we need to go to, I'm horrible at lock. So, 63105. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I need to go over there, kind of like where Stormfeather is, I think. Alright, I think I got it. I think I have to go over here somewhere. Oh man, Jonat, what's up? Okay, let me close this window out. Lost Gnome to combine the 4 pieces of the map. Oh, okay. Dude, look at this. I'm rolling with like a few legends here. So what can go wrong? This is like, we have like a squad going here. Suddenly this lost, frigid, icy wasteland does not feel so dangerous anymore. You know what I mean? Dude Boy Orgboy says a pirate is never lost when he's got the rum. Yeah. BBQ Poetry, did you get the map from Laudizal already? Yeah, I think I got like the equivalent of the map because I did it some other way. Dude, that's awesome. Eclipse is in the house. Hey Schneigut, how's it going? The only hard part is that you need to turn in 4 meats to Blood Maw. Everything else is just time. Yeah. Look at this sweet, amiable snow cougar. And dude, Jonat, that mask is awesome. Whatever helmet Jonat has, that's just like a really sweet looking helmet. Snowfang Spear Guard, okay. Dude, you guys, this would have taken me like weeks to do. Did you loot your pet at raid the other night? Oh. Okay, so yeah, we got the map. Second, first, fourth, and the third. Okay, cool. Dude, how are you guys so fast? If I also have Spirit of Wolf. How are you gonna float while I swim? That's okay. Snow cougars are very shy IRL. Snow leopards, yeah. They're majestic, man. I love anything, like any kind of feline, like animal and stuff. I think they're very majestic, for sure. Dude, this is exciting. This is gonna change the game. This is gonna absolutely change the game for your boy here. And I'm almost level 42. What a great day. Okay. Alright. Oh, here we go. They're all amiable to me. Nice. Why did they have a skull with like a red hammer beating on it? Dude, these are amiable pirates. These are actually like really cool looking pirates. Look at all these guys. They're just surviving out here. This is like a little outpost. Zorbinasticalis Zimralicus. Oh my god. Captain Nalot, dude? I think that might be the guy. Keep going. This is where you do the final turn in. Okay. Alright. Oh wait. I think Jonat knows where to go. Okay. Dude, look at all these beautiful snow cougars that are amiable to me. Jonat has to dodge them, but they love me. Yeah, exactly. Whatever emote you just did, Riker, that's me. Okay, here we go. So here's the Lost Pirate. Now what? Hey, Rosman. Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, well, what an adventure it's been. Hi. Yes, I am lost. No, because that's not quest text. Do I just hand him the stuff now? What do I need? Isn't he supposed to give me like a container that I put it? Now see, how are you ever gonna know that? It's not in the dialogue. After we get ourselves stuck on this island, I got in me to draw up a map. None of the crew would ever get lost. So I set myself to exploring and drawing. Now the map is gone. Too bad. Because it was a map of the whole place, not just the first island, but a bunch of parts. Mention of the map seems to have sobered him up a bit. It's your funeral. I'm not even sure they're readable. Here, take this. Wait. I will assemble... I will assemble the map. I will find the parts. Okay, I got it. I got it. So now, okay. So now, oh dude, I'm gonna like move because I'm gonna accidentally attack him or do something stupid. That's happened to me before. So let's take all 4 parts of the map and let's combine it. Okay. So now we combined it. The pieces of the ice-clad map. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, Johnny was like... Johnny was on the case. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so I got the completed map. Okay, perfect. So, I have the completed map. Cool. So we saved his life. He didn't have to die for the cause. This is like the rare thing where we just basically defied... We defied fate. Johnny saved this lost soul. Imagine just... Hey, what's this? Midnight? This is a named cat. That's awesome. There's so much going on right now. Like, what the hell is going on? This is crazy, you guys. So, where did this come from? Congrats, I got to dip out. Dude, thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you so much. Alright, so... Okay, so now I go turn in to Captain Nalok, right? I think that's what I do. Okay, so let's go back to the guy here. Hey, there's a nice little bed of activity out here. I just have like sensory overload. There's all these quests and like people. Okay. Oh shit! He's attacking me. Fuck! I fucked up, dude. I accidentally hit him. Oh no! I made a horrible mistake. Oh no! I made a horrible mistake. Dude, I accidentally... Oh my god, dude. Let me zone in and just... I'm gonna have to come back. Dude, stupid auto attack. Dude, Rosman, that's a really good point. Rosman says, I wondered about so many EverQuest quests. How did anyone ever figure it out? Oh no, 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 no! They got me in the water, dude. They got me in the water. They hunted me down. I'm supposed to be a lizard. I'm supposed to be faster. Oh, I got so distracted. I was so proud of myself because I made it this far. That's okay. That's all right. Let's just dang it. That's fine. That was my stupid fault. But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, how did people figure out quests when like the dialogue wasn't even part of it? You know what I mean? Um, All right. Well, let's go. This is Johnny Bravo's fault. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I just Starson says, "Welp, it sucks to suck." Yeah, it does. All right, let's get a Spirit of Wolf going here. Oh, actually, I wonder, can I just load my spell set? Where's the... Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty sweet. It's my first time using it. Consent Leoports, maybe he sees your little lizard body. I mean, I think I can just get it, you know? That's gotta be one of the funniest fails I've ever seen. Wrecked, dude. I know. I need to clip that. Actually, I need to clip that. Dude, where am I? I hate this zone. I'm looking for the bazaar. It's Echo Caverns both ways. Oh man, dude boy, orc boy, that's a funny emote. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I like was streaming live this horrific blunder. There's just so much going on. I guess I accidentally had auto attack on. Hey, I recognize this guy. Let me get Spirit of Wolf going. Oh, I have to be outdoors. It's alright. It's fine. And then we're gonna go back to Downshroud Peaks. We're gonna get our level back. It'll be amazing. Don't even... We don't need a res. It's all good. Just gotta eat it, you know? It's just a couple blues. It's all good. Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna do is... Actually, this is a weird spell set that I have. I don't even need these spells. I just need my pet. Oh no. I just did Starsense dirty. I was casting right when he invised me. Starsense looks very disappointed in me. I'm sorry, Starsense. You're gonna be so fast with that eye patch? Yeah. Hey, wait. Where are we going? Oh yeah, so this is when you first arrive. Okay. Okay. Do not push Q this time. We are not pushing Q. Do you hear me? You better be amiable. This time don't let him catch hands. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... I think you can take him this time. Full focus, no talking. Yeah, I know, dude. I get so distracted. Like, all right, let's do this. Let's get this eye patch. This is my first quest. All right, so we have the map. What have we here? Another land blubber. Oh my god, those fizzles. By the looks of it, someone. So, well, what do I do? Do I just give it to him? Do I need to say anything? I have the map. The map? What map? Oh wait, that thing I made. See, look, it's crazy like that's in here. Sure, if you're wanting, we've got a job for you. See, like, there's just like hidden dialogue almost. But yeah, let's just give it to him. Alright. I got it. EYEPATCH of Plunder. Dude, this is nice. 50 HP, 10 strength, 10 dexterity. Wow, okay, sweet. So that will replace this mask here. And this is a nice little clicky that we have. I'm gonna actually put it here. And yeah, let's test it out. So, make sure I'm not near anybody. But yeah. There we go. Dude, that's awesome. So look at this. 1 hour. Captain Nalot's Quickening. Increase attack speed by 20%. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we got it. I can't get over how Starsens looks, like a mischievous little kid just zooming around the map. Yeah. I think that's how halflings are. Man, that's huge for real, yeah. I love the halfling feat while running. Give them the map. That's like raid loot, well, an expansion ago. Dude, I know, Rykar. This is huge, man. This is huge, you guys. Alright. Sweet. Zero Skill says, how long did it take you to complete the quest, do you think, overall? I'd say like just under 4 hours. Between getting all the drops and getting all the stuff, it took me about 4 hours. But I also had massive help. I was escorted by Starsens, like the Blood Maul quest, like getting the meat and all that. I think if I was to truly solo it, it probably would have taken me a few play sessions. But yeah, I got lucky, obviously, getting the maps to drop. I think Classic EverQuest is still there doing it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, maybe about 4 hours, probably. Maybe about 4 hours. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, so if we can go to Nexus... Nexus, rather. So yeah, Aguilar says, wait, you can chat with NPCs like you would any real player? Yeah, it's freaking cool. I don't think I've seen that in other MMOs before. Yeah, that's why Monsters and Memories is bringing that back. Oh, man. Crux, how's it going? Crux PvP, dude. Huge shout out to Crux. Dude, thanks for tuning in. If only I could increase our IRL hangout time by 20%. Dude, yes. We got to do it soon. I got a lot to tell you. I got a lot to tell you. I miss you too. I miss you too. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Riker says, I got a bit lucky in Tower of Frozen Shadow. Yeah. Probably took me about 6 hours on my pally. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I'm gonna thank, let's see, thank you guys again for the help. Gonna drop group now. Appreciate it. Alright, let's head out to, I kinda wanna check out the bazaar real quick. Oh my gosh, I just saw the death, lol, but congrats, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I need to make a clip of that, if anybody, or if anybody already did. Yeah, what a noob. What a noob, man. Like, I was laughing because Miss Heim did the same thing in Monsters and Memories. She basically attacked her guildmaster. But yeah, I fumbled that massively. But it's all good, you know? It's those fun little moments that count. Sweet. Yeah, so here we are. Look, hey, here's Johnny Bravo. Nice. So weird. It's weird, like, You know what I find weird is like quirky little things. You see how everybody's floating normally, right? And then if I look at him from this angle, he's going like really, really hard. But if you look at him from the front like this, it's slow. It's like the normal speed. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I don't know if maybe it's like a weird... See, like other characters do it too. Maybe. I mean, see, if I look at this person like this, it's okay. But then if... Well, whatever. But you know what I'm saying. Mega vibrations. Yeah. He's just happy to see you. Yeah. Man, this is great. We got it, lads. We got it. So now, what do? We lost a little bit of XP, but that's okay. I'm just going to call that stupid tax on myself. And, so we can slowly but surely make our way back to Dawnshroud. Maybe squeeze out another level or two. And then, from there, it's whatever. Let me... There we go. And dude, yeah, Starsen's huge. That was huge. Aguilar says, I want to play as an annoying little halfling, just a pebble and noob socks. Yeah. Dude, halflings are great. I guess they level up faster, probably, right? Like a halfling druid is pretty much the perfect druid. Mega vibrations, yeah. He's just happy to see you. I wonder if the camera pushes into their hitbox so they ping off the floor faster. Yeah. Druids. Oh man, yeah. Okay, well, so let's see. What do we have? Let's take a look real quick. I'm just kind of curious. We need to like start thinking about upgrading our sleeves maybe. We have like very like some of the gear I got just kind of random. Um Crux says, is this OG EQ? I never played. Yeah, Crux, it is. But the thing is, so there's a huge community around EverQuest still. And so this is basically an emulated server that it's the perfect, I guess, how can I describe it? It's like, it's that original classic EverQuest, and it goes up to like the 5th expansion or so. It's like the perfect thematic ending to EverQuest. They did such a good job with it. There's a lot of quality of life stuff in it too. So think of it as like classic EverQuest, but with some really nice quality of life stuff. And it goes to the Planes of Power expansion, where you can basically like kill the gods, and there's all these different zones and planes and like different realms of existence, and it's just really cool. And you know, so let's see here, like, see, like this person has their Bard epic, and I purposefully have like the old graphics on. And this is the bazaar. This is where like everybody sells their stuff. So all these people are like other players, and they have their stuff to sell basically. And yeah, it's really interesting, you know. I guess it's kind of like a self-made. I guess Blizzard did WoW Classic, but this is something that like the players made. So it's really interesting. But yeah, man, this has been my jam. And I've been playing this a lot, and I've been playing, well, I'm going to be playing Monsters and Memories when that comes out. That's very much like an early World of Warcraft, early EverQuest inspired game. So yeah, oh dude, and we have a Staff of Battle as well. When did we get that? I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of this other crap. But I'm basically coming to, I think, the end of it here. I could always go longer, but this was a huge power session, just over 4 hours. And yeah, I've been trying to mostly stick to like Tuesday and Thursday stream for the most part, with a little bit of time on the weekends as well. But yeah, like a lot of us here are very, very excited about Monsters and Memories. That's kind of like the big thing that the channel is kind of going towards. Aguilar says, Slade, did you ever play a game called Ultima Online? Man, so I get asked that a lot. I haven't played Ultima Online. I've heard the legends, and from what I understand, it's a game that's still doing great. I just personally haven't played it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just haven't got around to it yet. I didn't play a lot of stuff growing up. I kind of just played what I played, and like that's still special to me. So I generally kind of tend to stick with it. Crux says I've been playing the absolute shit out of Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I'm addicted. Oh, nice, dude, nice. That's the Avatar game. Yeah, I heard that was actually really good. I heard that was actually really, really good. Let me just sell some of this other crap here. Just kind of cleaning out my bags a little bit. So I can be good to go for the next session. But man, this was huge. I couldn't have done it without you guys. I got very lucky on the Tower of Frozen Shadow drops. Let's see. Let me just sell some of this other crap. Just kind of get it out of the way. I'm glad you're enjoying that, though, Crux. I'm glad you're enjoying that. You're a really busy guy, and so it's nice. It's nice that you get some, basically some downtime and to enjoy it. Oh, dude. So isn't this here? This is this really notorious like PvP guild, right? So anybody with like a red name is basically PvP. Edging 6 feet from the edge. That's really cool. Mistress Primabelle. Dude, that's awesome. I'd like to talk to these guys for the pod as well. That would be cool. That's awesome. It's just really cool to see like a player with red. But yeah, this is the bazaar. Man, what a nice, fun sort of hangout sesh this has been. Let me see here. So, what should we get into? Let's see. I want to see if like anybody else is still playing playing EverQuest. Did I say PvP? Dude, yeah. Actually, PvP on EverQuest was really crazy, Crux. It was really crazy. Like the classes I think were just it was basically the Wild West. I mean, certainly you could argue that World of Warcraft kind of refined that you know, that part of it with arenas and like battlegrounds and stuff. But basically in EverQuest, and correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, but like the way it worked is, I think even the cities weren't safe. So generally, I mean, I think if the guards saw you attacking, maybe you could do it. Because I know like in Monsters and Memories it was the Wild West, but generally like you flag yourself for PvP, so your name is red. So everybody has like blue names basically. But so this player is a PvP player, Mistress Primabelle, and so that means anybody else flagged PvP can attack, and vice versa. So you could just kill anyone out in the open world, and you could take one item off of their body, and I think all their money. So it's crazy, man. Like PvP, there's still stories to this day of like PvP, you know? You know what? I'm gonna get to level 42. Let's actually get to level 42. It's all good. Um, let's go to Downshroud Peaks here. I want to test out my new eye patch of Plunder. Let's do that. And by the way, Secrets, Secrets subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Secrets. That is amazing. I didn't even notice the Prime sub. So really appreciate it, Secrets. That was a while ago now, but that's a one time a month thing, and the fact that you chose me, that's wild. Thank you so much. Yeah, so PvP was wild in EQ, and there's still like legendary stories about it. Oh hey, Jabba the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I saw you playing with Kratos for the like the bone run thing that you guys are doing. It sounds like so much fun. I wish I could participate. I wish I could participate. It's just super late for my schedule, but that I'm basically living vicariously through you guys. But thanks so much, Jabba, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Quarm. I did the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest. I accidentally attacked the pretty much the quest NPC. I died in the water. It was a horrific blunder. I think immediately upon ending the stream today, I'm gonna have to clip that. Oh, dude, what is this? Thanks. I got a bunch of water, but thanks. I don't need it. Um, it's super early for Java's schedule. Yeah. Um, clip it or delete the VOD. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Maybe I should delete so I can like hide all evidence of being a normie, a ploob. Crux says that's a nice mechanic to be able to take other people's stuff. Dude, yeah, I know. It is crazy. I love PvP and EQ. Although I never did it, it's just legendary. It's just legendary to this day. Are you still playing World of Warcraft, Crux? Riker says it's super early for Java's schedule. Too right, it's Monday morning here. Dude, so Monday morning for us is a holiday. I'm pretty excited to have the day off, so. Jabba, you're in Australia, correct? If I remember correctly, I think it was mentioned in the chat. Really cool place. I've gotten a chance to visit a couple times. I've been to Sydney. I've been to Adelaide. I used to live in Adelaide, actually. Long story for another time, but really cool place. I still have some great friends there to this day. Dude, so many PvP players. What the hell is going on? That's awesome. Let me redo my spells because I think I gimped myself here. So Spirit of Monkey, gonna give Dex to my pet here. So by the way, I'm playing a Beastlord, which is kind of like a monk shaman combo. Hang on just one second. Let's see here. I'm gonna have Tainted Breath because I want to level that up. I already have Drowsy. I need to like save this as my next sort of like spell set, I guess. I forgot how to do that. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, so here's my pet. We have the Quickening, we have the Haste. I think the next one will be Spirit of the Scorpion. I think that's all I'm missing. Java says I am, but I'm British born. Oh, cool. Nah, man, I've put WoW on pause for a long time. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I understand. You tend to get sucked in, and it really is a massive time sink. Actually, so I was playing Megabonk today, so guys, Megabonk is kind of like my guilty pleasure. And man, I had a huge run. It was great, and I just realized, man, that's time I could have spent like editing or like doing something else, you know. So, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. Megabonk is so fun. Dude, I know it is. I'm thinking about uninstalling it though, because I've spent way too much time trying to clear the desert. But the beautiful thing is, what I do is I have this like basically my video editing software, and I've been kind of doing like these long conversations and stuff. So today I finished up the Ultra Pissed conversation that we had, and I was basically just editing and just kind of listening to certain parts, and it's just really easy because you can basically pause it at any time, you know what I mean? And so it's kind of like my game to play while I'm like editing something or listening to something, you know? I lost a lot of time to that game when it came out. Nice. Yeah, I need to beat the desert tier 2. Dude, it's a full house out here. Let's head towards Grieg's End. Man, you guys, this is great. I'm gaining a little bit of confidence. The world doesn't seem as scary. We got our EYEPATCH of Plunder. This is amazing. The problem is it's too fun. So you start and then 6 hours go by. Absolutely. Absolutely. Roll, thank you so much for the follow, Roll. Welcome. Let's see. I'm just gonna say 41 Beastlord LFG. Maybe I'm too high for this area. Glorious mustache, bro. So excited for Eminem. Dude, I'm excited too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I trimmed it a little bit actually. I did have kind of like the big curl going. Um I appreciate it. No, so this is like a nice little area here. Let's go ahead and see. Oh wait. I don't have. Oh no, I do have the stuff on my pet. Okay. Man, I gotta say, I'm gonna miss this zone. It kind of feels cozy. It feels very cozy to me. Crux says, what character race are you? Yeah, so actually, Crux, this is the interesting thing. On this game, there's a race called the Iksar that they added with the second expansion, and they're an evil reptilian race that they're from this other continent. It's like a kind of like a lost continent. And the interesting thing about it is it has like a very much like a, oh no, I've bit off more than I can chew as usual. But it has like a sword and sorcery theme. Oh, by the way, check this out. So these little centipede things, they do a blind. And blind in EverQuest is crazy. Your whole screen goes black. Yeah, like that. So they completely blind you. And you can't see anything. And people utilize this in PvP, by the way, too. It's crazy, man. Like, it was the Wild West. Oh, shit. I'm about to die. I need to... Where's my pet? Okay, well... Let me just zone out to be safe. But yeah, so I'm an Iksar. I'm level 41. And so... Like the reptiles that live in Antarctica. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Oh man, I cannot wait to nerd out over some of this stuff. But that whole continent has like this ancient sorcery, evil magic, like dragons. There was like this war, and there was like this other like snake race of people. Like, man, the lore is so deep, dude. It's so amazing. And it's kind of like this is what I always used to describe it to. It's like it's almost like Dark Souls before Dark Souls. Like the lore is there. You can look into it or not. You can just play, you can grind, you can have fun. They don't have like this cinematic presentation of the lore. Like it's just there if you want to explore it. You know what I mean? And I just think that's so cool. Like even this, so this expansion is on the moon. So you basically get to go to the moon of Norath, which is like the planet that EverQuest is on. And so there's like a dark side of the moon, light side of the moon. There's like this tribal race that's kind of beginning to develop. They're kind of like hominids. And then there's aliens, there's like ancient gods, there's vampires. Like there's this whole lore, man, and it's crazy. It's just so well done. It's just so well done. You know what I mean? Oh man, I wish I could play. Let's see. Zule says this is Riker. You can join this group in Grimling Forest if you want. Do you know what? I don't think I have time. I just don't have time because by the time I get there, I'm just gonna say I appreciate it. By the time I get there, I may have to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and just meditate a little bit. One of the things about EverQuest is just kind of slow paced, you know, you just kind of, yeah. Crux says, all right, dude, I can only get so erect. Yeah. See, it's just a thing. We always talk about it too, man. It's like, I lament the time that I wish I had, you know, as a kid. That's kind of been my thing streaming too, you know. So, no, but that sounds awesome. Yeah, definitely. I can explain it more in depth, but Yeah. We'll talk about some other stuff as well. The important things. But yeah, this is just fun. It's great. I should be able to squeeze out these 2 blues. So pretty much my plan is I'm going to get to level 41. And I think that that might be a good time for me to kind of end the adventure. So I think it'll be perfect. I'm just kind of testing out this eye patch of plunder here. Oh yeah, we also lost our enchanter buff. So our mana takes forever to come back. So now things are really slowing down. But yeah, let's get this level, and then we're gonna raid out, and it's gonna be great. It might still be a little while though, because I gotta actually find some targets. Here we go. Yeah, I think one more level is good. I think Classic EverQuest suggested Cata Castellum, maybe the guards there. But yeah, check how fast this is. The only cool thing, it would be cool like if you had haste. It would be cool if it told you what your new delay was, like with the haste calculated, you know. Crux says I have to bounce, have fun, man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, dude. Crux, thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out. I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend, and thanks so much for everything. I miss you, man. I miss you. And I'm sorry it's been a little while. We'll have to hang out soon. So thanks for stopping by. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you very soon. Take care. Thanks so much for being here. Riker says, yeah, 40 plus is a bit weird. There's Echo Caverns, but that zone is kind of meh. You know what, Riker, actually? What do you suggest? I think Echo Caverns, or is it like Fungus Grove, I think? People suggested Fungus Grove. I might have it weird. Luckily, I got this group going in Grimling Forest. Hard to get groups going this far. Okay, nice. I don't even know where the hell that is. I think Fungus Grove is too high. Oh, okay, okay. That's like 50 to 60? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, guys, so we're gonna get this level. And, maybe think about raiding out here. At least on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, that'll just be it, and I love you very much. But if you're on Twitch, we'll go and hang out. And also, I have to eat. I haven't eaten today. It's like almost 5:30. It's another thing. I'm starving. All this questing is making me starve. But, yeah. Gotta get on the right track. Got a bunch of leftover pizza and stuff. Man, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Back on that sweet Luclin XP. Oh, and by the way, so, appreciate all the follows and everything, too. With Placebo, Wincado, Tengil, Secrets. Man, which is awesome, by the way. Secrets followed me. That's huge. Thank you so much, Secrets. Jabba the Fox, Roll. I think we basically... we're like over 600 followers now on Twitch, which is cool. Thank you, guys. It's been a lot of fun playing EQ. I've learned so much lately too. Like, there's just so much you realize, even just from playing back in the day. Like, there's still so much to this game. It's incredible. But yeah, I'm glad you got a nice group, Riker. I'm glad you got a nice group. Zero says, know a good place for 34 Necro to level? I'm in Mara Saru now, but kind of boring. Dude, Zero, I think... So, I pretty much leveled in Dawnshroud Peaks, I think. I mean, I think I did Echo Caverns for a little bit. I did like those little names outside of the city there, Shadowhaven. And after that I came to Dawnshroud Peaks, and that was pretty much it. Oh dude, we're almost there. We're actually gonna get this. So today was huge, guys. Today was huge. We did it. We did a very, oh, I don't want to call it an epic quest because they have the real epic quests on EverQuest, but we did a quest that was quite epic, I guess you could say. We got an item that will pretty much last me until I basically replace it with like amazing raid gear or something. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm playing a dangerous game here with this. I'm playing a dangerous game. I need to remember that I don't have enchanter buffs for my mana. See if my pet can at least take one. Yeah, Zero, I recommend coming here to Dawnshroud Peaks. You should be able to get it pretty quickly. Okay, there it is. We got it. Yeah, stand your ground. You got these nerds. Our hand-to-hand is almost 100. We're working on getting that up. These guys are still blue. Maybe if I really want to, I can squeeze out another level, but I kind of want to try something new, I guess. I need to add, okay, Doombringer's still on. Nice. Classic EQ's still on. Excellent. Hopefully you get your map pieces, man. Okay. It's got this nice little corner. Whew. Alright, that was enough action, I think. And look, we already got a nice little buffer, too. Oh, I just want to keep going. But yeah, guys, this has been amazing. So what do? We got an epic, well, I keep saying epic quest. We got the EYEPATCH of Plunder. Really, really cool item. Nice little self-haste clicky. It's great because it's so nice to actually have it. We're here, and it was largely because of the community, because I would not have been able to figure out like some of the quest dialogue and all that stuff. So thank you to everybody who helped. And thanks to Starsins for kind of being with me, for helping me do the Blood Maul turn-in thing. That was huge. I would have not been able to figure that out. Riker, yeah, Starsins, classic EverQuest, Jonat, Johnny Bravo, dude, like, yeah, pretty much everybody. Dude Boy, Orc Boy was in the house giving some tips. The things with the dire wolves, we figured that out. Starsins pretty much brought it to me. Man, this is nice. I really like this effect too. Yeah, it's very much like Alacrity or like the other haste there. Yeah, this is great. That was fun. We got a few more follows. We're over 600 now on Twitch, which is nice. And it was a nice little, I guess, milestone, I guess if you want to call it. So that's pretty cool. Aguilar with the $2 super chat. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it was great. So, hey, Acolyte of Voltindra, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday to you as well. The only thing I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to take a break to eat. Then I'm going to come back. Today's just kind of my day gaming. Today and tomorrow, really. So guys, very exciting news too. I purchased some new equipment So hopefully next time I stream, it'll be with a newer setup. Part of it came today, actually. Shout out to Amazon. They give you that stuff really fast, but I still need like more stuff to actually like put everything together. But yeah, I went all out and kind of treated myself. Um, so it's gonna be nice. It's stuff I've been looking into anyway, but just some stuff lately with this stupid mic kind of forced me to pull the trigger. But yeah, so look forward to that. That's why I'm kind of holding off on like videos and stuff right now because I want to make sure I get the sound down really well. So if you see some stuff in the videos for like the podcast and stuff, I mean, the episodes are going to be releasing like well into February, but after that, hopefully on stream you'll be able to see the new setup, and then going forward any other guests and stuff, people I talk to, hopefully the sound from my end should be a lot better anyway. But yeah, guys, this was great. So if you're on YouTube, I love you very much and thank you. If you're on Twitch, hang out for just a minute. We're gonna find someone to raid out to, then I'm gonna AFK, eat something, then I'm gonna come back and kind of hit the boys up to see if anyone just wants to kick it. I'm not really sure what Miss Heim is doing. It's been like almost 5 hours. Should probably check on her. She's probably just doing her own thing, watching a show or whatnot. But yeah, thank you guys so very much. Hey, Jumpin', how's it going? Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. But yeah, this was just all around an incredible stream. Secrets was here. Zucan was here. Oh man, it was great. Um, let's go ahead and let's see here. Who is any recommendations? Otherwise, I'm just gonna see who's streaming EQ. This Hightail looks pretty interesting, but man, there's just never enough time. You know what I mean? There's just never enough time. Primus is streaming. Keston's streaming. That's pretty cool. Decius is on, dude. Let's raid Decius. He's a really cool guy. He's on Twitch. Yeah. Dude, yeah, let's raid Decius. He's an awesome dude. I really enjoy his stuff. All right. I think he's playing with his brother, just kind of showing him EverQuest. All right. But yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. Um, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Take it easy. Eat some good food. Rest, relax. Yeah. Hey, deployable lover, how's it going? Thanks so much for stopping in. Enjoy the stream. Have an amazing weekend. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're just raiding out. We did the EYEPATCH of Plunder quest. Really exciting. Reached a huge milestone, level 42. Perfect. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Oh man, Angivoker, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we're just actually getting ready to call it here. But welcome guys, welcome. Yeah, we had a great time playing EverQuest Project Quarm. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, you guys hang out. We're gonna go to Decius, a really cool guy, much cooler than me, and very, very thoughtful. So, let's go, lads. Let's go. I'll see you there. Have an amazing day, everyone.